You're gonna have to lift that light up. It's very
How's that?
glossy. That's fine.
You want me to keep moving it? Say so.
Move it towards us. That's gooder. That's very bright. What's going on, everybody?
Happy Saturday, everyone.
Yep. Sorry for the absolutely no notice again, but life sucks and our schedule sucks. So we're going bashing tomorrow, but we wanted to upgrade the Kraton 6S with these crazy monsters right here.
Oh, yeah, let's get to these fans. So, saw on a couple pages on Facebook, this guy's stuff is going viral on the ARMA page for the infraction, the limitless, the ARMA RC Army. I was very curious about the hype, and I was a little nervous at first because they're not very cheap, but they just got here today, and the name of the company is NTF Racing Fans, and the guy you talk to him through Messenger, and he keeps up with you pretty well. Anyway, these fans showed up today, and I was honestly nervous because I really didn't know how good these fans were really going to be. But just to say in the least, the quality is pretty well up there compared to other stuff that we've purchased, seen, and heard about. Is it still streaming?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
trying to get it so I can actually read.
I couldn't see the screen.
No, yeah, we're still.
There we go. What's up, everybody?
But anyway, RC Master, what's up, brother? Sean's RC Adventures, what's going on? Island Duke, what's up, brother?
But anyway, it's NTF Racing. It's CNC machined.
That is really good
sink.
Quality. That is.
It's all 3D printed. It's, real carbon fiber material.
That's probably some of the best CNC stuff I've seen for RC stuff.
Yeah.
It's very top notch.
It was well worth the money. At first, I was very skeptical because I'm like, man, for fans, I'm like $130 for a fan setup. And then I realized, how many fan setups have we actually bought that were,
worth a damn?
Worth a damn by how many of them we've gotten. And they weren't worth a damn. So I just figured, why not give it a shot? But great guy communicates with you every day, says, hey, they're in production. Hey, we're working on your stuff. Hey, it'll be shipped tomorrow. We live in Maryland. We're not far from Jersey, but Wednesday he said they're going to be shipped, and they got here Saturday this morning. So pretty impressed. But move this light up a little bit. How's that?
We got a lot of glare coming off that bald forehead.
Oh, geez. Sure do.
You might need to turn your hat around.
Really?
Sean, I got a shirt on today, so.
How's that? Actually, damn, dude, it is a lot of glare off my bald forehead.
A lot of glare.
Everybody, I'm not a Mr. Clean by choice, but I grow a horseshoe, so I take a razor to it, so I don't look so weird, as if I don't already look weird. What do you think? But
what, your bald head?
Anyway, if you guys have your speakers turned up, I'm gonna fire these up. He makes an adapter that you can run these fans on 3S or 6S, and you plug it straight into your balance lead of your battery.
I kind of like that, and I kind of dislike that because there's no circuit, or there's no fuse. But that's just the mechanic in me. I don't really like anything not being fused.
But
ESC doesn't have a fuse either.
No, it doesn't. But anyway, if you guys can turn up your speakers, I'll let Richard hang on to one of these. Just listen to these things fire up. I don't know.
I don't know if the noise canceling of the microphone.
I got the fan. This is a big, heavy fan, and I got it sitting on the mat here, and it does want to walk around.
You can feel the gyroscopic motion of it.
Oh, the thrust coming out of it. So yeah, this is going to be a test. This is going to be a test to see, if all the talk is true, because it's been about 90 degrees, 95 every day, and we want to go bashing, even though it's way too hot out to be bashing. We want to go bashing, and I want to see. It's
been very humid too, so there's been no atmospheric cooling for anything.
I want to see how good of effect these have on them. I pretty much feel that they're going to work pretty well. But anyway, we're going to throw these on the Kraton tonight and then probably work on other small projects, whatever we feel like taking off the shelf and
we gotta
goofing off with.
We got to do the center diff on the Outcast.
Yeah, the center diff on the Outcast. We're going to rebuild that.
Sparko says hi.
Yeah, it's our mascot. And he's going to have a seat. What's up, dude?
RC Master says, I'll try anything once unless it comes from Bang, not so good.
Yeah, I agree with you, RC Master. If we could put likes times like 1 million on your comment on YouTube, I would probably do it.
And then Sean says it's the same or the same with RC Addict. Their customer service is amazing. Duke says sounds like jets taking off. Yeah, they're insane. There's a lot of freaking.
I'm wondering if it's gonna create more lift for the Kraton while it's in the air to suspend it for like.
I think it's going
a nanosecond.
I think it's gonna mess with it in the air because it's like
thrust.
Yeah, it's like a gyroscope.
Yeah. It's
got
crazy.
A lot of weird,
Dog is just watching me talk. He's probably like the only thing he's thinking about is food and rub my belly. Well, anyway, guys, we're gonna start tearing the Kraton apart again, and hopefully we don't work on the Kraton too much more because I know people get tired of seeing the same stuff. High five. Nice to meet you.
So can you guys hear us good? Because
yeah, let us know.
I was having some issues earlier with something, and also the lighting. We got this new shop light up here. I think it might be too much, but
well, let's see. Sure. Let's see what happens on the screen. How's that?
That was very blue.
Well,
can you warm it? That actually looks good on screen.
Right there?
Yeah.
How about
that's a bit more natural.
If I turn it too much?
You are so pasty. You're just like
dude, I'm Scotch Irish, man.
You're just like a giant reflector. That's not too bad.
He's trying to fire up an angry Irishman in the basement.
Dutch German. It would be a very interesting
battle. Oh, man. It's the kilt versus the Sherman tank.
Sean asked what part of Maryland you guys in. He was in Alexandria, Virginia all last week.
Tell him we feel very bad for him.
Yeah, Northern Virginia, man. How'd you like that mixing bowl down there? I cannot stand the traffic in Northern Virginia. I actually used to live just north of Northern Virginia because I lived in Montgomery County, Maryland. Right, we currently, we're both in Baltimore. But yeah, I try to avoid Northern Virginia, D.C., and Montgomery County, Maryland at all costs. There's just too many people there.
Silver Spring, Maryland's just as bad. 495 traffic. Yeah.
RC Master says put some frozen plastic ice cube trays under the body. Cool everything. Says seen racers hit the motor directly with a cold freezing spray. That can't be good, can it?
I don't know. The
Master, I've actually seen people mess around with carburetors and they take the like the dust off stuff because that stuff gets so cold. You flip it upside down and just shoot it right into the butterfly of the carb, and it's like a turbo.
Push him down. He's being a pain in the end. Everybody's hearing his tail whack.
He's fine.
Oh, another thing. We put some SRC Sweet Racing terrain crushers on the Kraton.
He says I asked him what it was, but he ignored me.
Who?
I think he's talking about the racing guy.
Oh.
I would say it would be some kind of refrigerant, like a dust-off or something, would be the only thing I could think of. I've used it before. If I've got stuff stuck or if I need to cool something off real quick, you just shake it up and put it upside down, and it's going to chill something very fast, including your skin. So don't hit yourself with it because you're going to get frostbite.
I like to chill myself with ice-cold iced tea.
Oh, yeah, we didn't bring any.
We'll bring the teas down in a minute.
Yeah. Right now I got to let up a coat because I'm falling asleep.
What? Did you not sleep again last night?
No, I actually slept.
Did you?
I slept a whole 6-ish hours last night.
Damn, I slept 7 hours last night after sleeping 4 or 5 all week.
Yeah, I got 6 hours. I was impressed.
When I got up this morning, I'm like, wow, man, I actually feel some type of rested.
Sean, are you disappointed that I'm not wearing a tank top again for you?
You don't want me to wear a tank top, guys. You have to wear sunglasses in front of your computers.
I know. Look at his arm right now on the screen. Well, actually, I'm pretty
Well,
it's just the light, man. It's
you
just,
darken with light. I burn with light.
yeah. I damaged my face with sunlight, apparently.
Just to put it into perspective, folks, I put this dynamite fan in the other day just to take the edge off. But with it being so hot out, definitely going to need something much more gooder.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, what?
What drive cups did you need replaced?
Oh, man.
Were they the center?
No, the fronts. The fronts are just trash.
Well, we got drive cups.
Yeah, I got drive cups.
That was like one of the few things I didn't have spares of. We also picked this up at our local hobby shop the other day.
Oh, tell them what it is. Tell them what it is. It's a new body recently produced by Proline.
Yeah, the rock fan.
It's called the Rock Van.
Fresh Squeeze has had one for a while.
Has he?
Yeah. He's been rocking the rock fan.
Fresh Squeeze has got.
He's got all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
this thing is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
it's gonna look cool though on a crawler. I think it's gonna look awesome. Or maybe I can. No, my Mad Van.
Yeah, this thing, it looks big, but it's really not.
No, it's a lot more body than normal.
That's the other thing I don't like about this body is it just gets stuck on everything. But yeah, I mean, like compared to this, it's not too much. Well, I mean, you got the skirt too for the plastic, so you're going to lose 1.5 inches off the bottom of this. But
Right.
It's really not that much bigger, to be honest.
Well, man.
RC Master says, I got a top with a picture of a tank on it.
What?
Rock band. Damn.
What?
Sean just fired some shots across the bow there, Pasty.
What'd he say?
He said, I'm Irish and I'm not that white.
Well, good for you. I'm just more
nice.
Irish than you are. I'm actually Scotch-Irish, and my my biological father actually really is.
You are very ginger.
Yeah, he's Eastern Shore Native American. I don't know where that part of the bloodline went with me because I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, you're pretty pasty.
You know what sucks? I don't know if this is going to clear underneath. We're just going to have to yank the motor out to see.
Oh, underneath there?
Yeah.
Just put it on an angle.
I tried.
Where's the brace in the way?
Well, we're going to see.
Can you
But
come in from the other side, though?
no, because the drive shaft and everything. So just hold on. I'm just going to I'm going to pull the motor out. That heat sink is huge,
Yeah,
dude.
you can always bandsaw.
I'm not. What?
I like to chop everything up. He can't stand it.
Nope.
Oh.
So, how is everyone's weekend?
Sean says that's what she said. I'm not sure what in reference to. Maybe the rock band.
Oh, dude, this diff is already leaking like a sieve. You know why? Because it's not million weight. My million weight never leaked out of here. All right, everybody, you're going to hear some noise here for a second.
Master's asking what the plan is for the paint scheme.
I think you were going for the 70s look. 1 second. Don't ask why I got a vacuum under the table, guys.
You don't want to know. No, I'm going to. My dad had a van that was very similar to this when we were growing up. He actually had 2 of them. One was like a light blue. The other one was kind of like a teal.
I don't know.
All faded and stuff.
You think that fan's going to work? I mean, goodness gracious.
It's just getting it onto that chassis.
Nope, going to have to go around the other side. But
yeah,
this is a lot of fan and heat sink, guys.
So that's my plan is to make it very similar to that. I probably very rarely run this once I get to it. I'm actually going to have our buddy Steve.
Steve, Dynamic Adhesion.
Yeah, Steven from Dynamic Adhesion. He's going to do it.
He was supposed to be here tonight.
Yeah, but he's got cooler things to do, I guess.
Yeah. He had cooler things to do the last time. Is he even watching? Where are you, Steven?
Yes.
Yeah, Dynamic Adhesion.
I don't even think Steve's out there tonight. You gonna sit in the rock band, Spargo? Sean says, why did it not come pre-cut? I have no idea.
We haven't gotten many that were pre-cut though.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, especially Pro Line. Yours might be pre-cut because you got the black one. So he ordered the black one, the tough body.
Does it come paint? Does mine come painted?
Yeah, it's black.
What?
Yeah, it's a tough body.
What?
Yep.
Well, mine's gonna need it.
But yeah, exactly. So it's got the windows right here. So you basically cut the window out here, or you stick this on there, glue it, I guess. You got the teardrop, and then you got the regular circle. I'm probably going to have Steve. So my dad's van actually had 2 windows right here.
Windows.
And
windows.
He's sending me some pictures.
This is cool, guys.
I got a picture of this side. He's got the 2 windows here, but I don't think he had windows on this side. So I'm going to have him cut out 2 windows over here. Because I want it to look just like that. All faded and patinaed too.
Oh yeah, it definitely kicks air all through here, dude.
Did you get it to fit?
Yeah, and I mean it's clamped on there good. It's just gonna have to sit. I can't really move. Well, I'm probably gonna have to scoot it back further, but I'm running out of motor lead. That sucks.
Yeah, those motor leads are really short.
Yeah, Hobby Wing didn't give me much this time. Usually it's a little more than
Actually,
that.
dude, it's fine right there.
Yeah, but I'm worried about that drive cup. Look, it just clears it.
Yeah, you're gonna.
So I'm probably gonna have to just scoot it back a hair or two.
You got enough room to do that.
Or I can just do this.
No, I mean you should be able to.
Yeah.
Because if you just pull this down this way,
yeah,
it'll wrap around. It'll fit.
If it dies, it dies.
So yeah, that's my plan with the rock van. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't pre-cut, other than the fact that maybe because it had the windows or something. To be honest,
Corona. It's because of Corona.
Yeah.
The cutter wasn't in that day. They were on quarantine.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I've ever got a Pro Line body that was pre-cut.
I've never gotten one that was pre-cut.
I've gotten sheet bodies on Amazon that were pre-cut.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, they're also
you pay for
crappier quality too.
You pay for a name brand product and you don't get it pre-cut, but you go, damn, dude, this sucker's really on here. Jesus. Wow.
RC Match says 1 million is thick. Yes, it is. Mike Fontenot's on. What's going on, brother? He said 18.
Oh, yes.
I thought about the 18, but to be honest, if I did an 18 theme, I would do. I'd use the Mad Van. I think the Mad Van's more that shape. That GMC.
I love the Mad Van.
I don't think it would fit my crawler, but it's still.
Which reminds me, we need to take the Mad Van out.
Master says, do a clone of the Tamiya lunchbox. Ha ha ha, don't.
Jeez, Liz, what's going on here?
I can see myself doing the Scooby-Doo van.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Yeah. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Oh, the struggle. What
actually, that's a good idea, Master. He said do the van out of TMNT. That'd be up your alley.
I'm a huge... All right, guys. So one day...
He is a total fucking Ninja Turtle nerd.
I'm only 35, but Ninja Turtles have been my favorite thing since I was about 4 or 5 years old. And I have a huge collection of unboxed, unopened 1980s Ninja Turtles.
My brother really liked Ninja Turtles. He was the reason that I watched a lot of them.
I have the Ninja Turtle television that came out in 1991. It's the turtle shell green scheme. I got the Ninja Turtle ski ball, the original Ninja Turtle lair, and the van. I mean, dude, you name it. I've been collecting it for years.
You got a lot of them in packages still.
Yeah, in my living room, there's a window.
Hopefully I don't disconnect anything here.
Oh god, damn, dude, this is insane. Yeah, sucker don't want to go in there because this damn giant heat sink.
You just had it in there.
Yeah, it's because I scooted it forward or back.
I thought you had it on the other side.
No, I didn't. But now, you know what?
No, put those leads on the other side.
I'm trying, but
that's what's holding it up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you remember when I put them in there?
Yep, sure do. Jeez whiz. So this heatsink really clamps really well. I mean, goodness. Talk about quality.
It's also fun working on camera because you're kind of like confined to like one space versus when you're just working in general. You just kind of do whatever the hell you want.
Yep, she clamps real good, guys. So
I don't know if you can see that, but to me the wheelbase looks a little bit off. Actually, no. With these wheels, it actually looks spot on. It looked off in the store. So yeah, that actually fits perfect.
It does. I think it's going to look awesome. Just don't put too much paint on this body. It'll cause rollover weight.
Yeah, so I think this is going to look really awesome. The only thing is I'm going to have to get Interco's regular ones.
Why?
Not the XLs, the smaller ones.
Why?
For the clearance for the fenders.
The
clearance.
Clearance.
So
the clearance of clearance.
I don't know if you know our buddy Troy over at Roadside RC, but he just had a video up where he's talking about replacing some wheels on, I think it was the Junkyard Mutt Crawler. But he ordered some Proline Intercos, and they said they were XLs, and when he got them, they were this size. He wasn't very happy.
There's a good story about those tires that are right there.
He wasn't very happy. So yeah,
I made the same mistake.
Yeah, so when you're getting the XLs,
I gave him to Richard for his 12th scale.
So if you really want the big ones, you got to go with the XLs because there's a huge size difference. I think these are more scale, the regular ones.
Scale size, correct. They are like class 1 competition.
I mean, they're just as good as these, but when you're out on the trail like we do, you really need the bigger tires. But they do look good on my garage. It's one I don't really take out too much anymore, but this is my first crawler ever. Really can't go wrong with $100 crawler.
No, you did get that for a pretty decent deal.
One of these days I'll start taking it back out again. The only thing that's weird about it is having that light there. It really flickers when you change.
So you want to turn the light off?
Well, I need to figure out how to set that ISO on that camera. See how I just did it again? That's why out of the corner of my eye, I keep thinking I'm getting disconnected because it flickers. Ugh. Okay, where are we at? Master says TMNT rules. Got the RC Turtle blimp.
That is awesome.
I've never even heard of it. They actually have a blimp?
Yeah, they have a blimp. It was out years ago.
It sounds familiar, but it's like I kind of remember it, but I don't.
I've been a Ninja Turtle fan for years. I got all the video games, and I've collected as many as I can. I preferably like the old original stuff and unopened packages.
Slow Smashing just got that arcade, that retro arcade thing. I think it was The Secret of the... No. What was the video game? The real popular one on Nintendo, I think it was.
When?
For Turtles. Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles?
Yeah. I thought there was a few different
There was
ones.
a bunch of them. They made a few.
Because they got that new retro one, the arcade thing.
Yeah.
Slow Smashing just got one.
I did go see the two.
You told me I just need to get it. I'm like, all right.
I did go see the 2 newer Ninja Turtle movies with Megan Fox.
Megan Fox makes it work.
Only because Megan Fox. Well, actually, they weren't terrible movies. They were decent. Anyway.
Master says I normally end up wrenching my RCs on my bed.
That's love.
Yeah, my wife would not tolerate that, let me tell you.
That's how you get the wife to leave the room or kick you out, one or the other.
Yeah. Sean's RC says you'll need long towers at the back.
Yep.
You're talking about for the body?
Mounts.
Yeah. I have, actually, I just got them. I got them before I got the body.
You know what sucks? Getting this mounted.
I got them for...
Bless you.
I got them for the...
Bless you.
The SEX-10-3. Because
where's that mount?
We were messing with the different bodies.
Oh, guys. This guy makes ESC-specific CNC machine mounts. This is really cool. good quality stuff.
Sean says smaller tires are better, makes it more challenging. We're terrible enough as it is. That's like a handicap to us.
Not handicap, handy-capable.
Oh, handy-capable to us because we're terrible.
Somebody may find what you just said offensive.
I could say my name and it would offend somebody. Oh, all of a sudden my sinuses are killing me, dude. I cannot stand the humidity.
Humidity.
Yeah.
Humidity.
Master says, did I tell you about the foams I had from Bang Not So Good? OMG, I was laughing my head off, but I was angry at them too. What was wrong with them? They just suck.
I actually saw, this is funny, I was at the shop today. Went there to pick up a few things.
Yeah.
And a customer actually walked the car in for repairs, and it had a Dumbo RC transmitter. I just wanted to laugh, but I held it all in, but I wanted to laugh.
Actually, dude, people say that it works really good.
I don't care.
I just can't bring myself to buy something that's called Dumbo. Yeah, I just can't do it.
Nope. Sorry, guys. I can't do it either.
So, Master, what was wrong with the foam?
Well, we're going to need washers.
So uncooperative.
We are going to need washers, Richard.
For what?
This.
You sure?
Yeah.
Does it pop out?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So.
Dude, wait, let me see the screw.
Just need two that fit that.
Oh man, it's like a very coarse thread too.
Just find washers.
I'm gonna try to find a screw with a bigger head. I don't think I have those washers.
There's got to be washers. Uh-oh. Fireworks. Fireworks, folks. Like, we haven't been hearing them for 2 months, and 4th of July is over. People still need to play with their fireworks.
Sparko, you were all about attention tonight, bro.
It's because I haven't been home all day. He's all upset.
Clearly. Hey, look at that. X-Max diff parts.
What? Why would you have X-Max diff parts? Traxxas X-Maxes never break differentials. I don't care who you are. If you said you have, you're a liar.
That's weird. That won't work. I thought I had some washers. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, he says they just sent me foam circles without holes cut in them. Wow.
Get rid of this gum.
Says like I had to cut them myself or something. Wow, I don't even know what to say to that.
Bang No Good is definitely a good name for Bang No Good.
You should have just went to Joann Fabric and got some foam. One of those big blocks of green foam.
What, and cut foam, that hard foam for the artificial plants?
No, the one that I put in all my cases.
No, but the
That
Joann Fabric stuff is like way firmer than real foam.
Oh yeah.
Like not so good.
But
foam.
you're talking about the floral crap.
Yeah, floral foam.
Yeah, no.
No.
I got a couple different sizes here.
Jeez, oh whiz.
It's a loud guy across the street, I can guarantee you.
Yep. Like, oh my God.
He likes to drink a lot across the street, and then he likes to talk a lot.
Sometimes he sounds like he's beating his wife, but that's just an argument.
Yeah, he's just loud.
Let's see. Oh wait, these are a little bigger.
You'd think he was angry, but he's just he's
Where's
just
the bigger
loud.
washers?
You need bigger ones.
The bigger diameter ones like this. I need 2 of those.
Oh, those?
Yeah.
I got to go back to the hardware store because I've been picking washers out of here for a while.
Washers save lives.
Like this? Is that the same size?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
I gave you what I got. Oh. Master says, I was thinking it would be easier to cut up a yoga mat. It may have been. That's kind of what the Joanne fabric foam looks like. It's just like this big green giant thing of foam. I think they got like a 1/2 inch, 4-inch, 3-inch. I use it for my gun cases.
Shh, you can't say that.
My firearm cases.
You can't say that on YouTube. You're going to offend someone.
I'm sorry. My pew, pew, pew cases.
It's a chopper. Poo, 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 poo.
Yeah, pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. It says, and glue the ends together. Yeah, that's... I've actually seen people have to do that. They just cut it in half, and then they don't even glue it. They just stick it in a tire and do it. I don't think I could bring myself to do that.
Thinking I should just... I don't know how you crack this Max 8 open, because if I don't take the internal fan that's already there out, it's going to become a wind blockage. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
So... And
can't you just disconnect it?
I did, but the fans are still going to be in there, so watch.
It's just going to spin them.
Yeah, but I don't want to create resistance.
There won't be any resistance with those fans.
No?
No.
Dude, look how big this fan is. I don't know if you guys can see this, but here's the fan.
This is the fan. The thing is freaking huge. Why does it sit crooked like that?
Because you have to, because... so here's the deal. He makes stuff for Max 5s and Max 6s most of the time. And he told me he doesn't really have anything for a Max 8, so he sent me the motor mount. And if you mount it kind of catty corner, everything bolts up pretty damn good. So I'm going to have to message him back and tell him we got decent news. So far it's working.
That's a nice mount, though, even if it sits crooked.
Yeah.
But so does it sit straight on the...
Yeah, it's straight on there. Oh,
no, I mean on the other ESC.
Yeah, it does. But a lot of the people that use this guy's fans are Limitless and Infraction and XO1 owners. They like to do a lot of speed runs. So this is where this guy... I don't know if you guys can hear this thing, but it's...
I'm sure they can.
The way the mount's made, it literally keeps the air funneling in. Feel in there.
Yeah, I would not worry about that.
No?
Fan doing that. It's just spinning that fan underneath it.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's definitely pushing some air.
The only other weird thing to keep in mind if you end up getting some of these is the it only connects. Well, did you say he custom makes those?
So these leads here, he makes a balance lead connection, all right, and it goes to a switch, and he sets it up for 3S, 4S, 6S, or whatever. So you could see there's 2 pins, one at your ends here. And basically, he makes sure you get one for the negative and one that meets one battery cell. But he makes it to fit your balance lead, which is pretty cool. So the idea I'm having is I just had this Ovonic 2200 milliamp 3S LiPo laying around because these fans can handle whatever voltage is on a single cell of that battery. But we're thinking we got a small E-Flite battery. We'll have to make some kind of cool mount, and I'm going to run them independently off of a separate LiPo inside the truck.
I would still have them make you a 6S one, though, too.
Well, yeah, but I actually kind of like the idea of running a separate little LiPo for the fans.
Well, my only question is if you've got one,
right?
You've only got 2 terminals, right?
Yeah.
So you're pulling off the ground.
Yeah.
And then only one cell.
They're all balanced together.
True. I suppose.
They are. It is wired in series. Eventually, it is going to drain it down.
My only concern would be somehow it only draining one cell and not all of them.
Well, we got a LiPo checker.
This is true. So we're going to experiment with that. I think Hot Rod's right. I think even though it only has the 2, I think it should be fine. It should draw from all 3, but we will recon that information and let you know because I'm kind of curious about that. He says looks like a nitro engine, and then it should be airsoft gun pellets or cases.
Yeah.
Or PC tower. Says he's been using fans from Yeah Racing. That's why I ended up doing because my fans.
Yeah Racing fans are awesome. I will give them that.
I have some on mine.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Those are Integers.
Yeah, the Yeah Racing fans are great. But if you want to spend the money, I think these are much cooler. Literally. Feel the air is kicking off of that thing.
I can feel it from here. Oh, wait, no, it's the thing.
Yeah.
Dude, that's just insane.
Yeah.
No, I really like how he put grooves in here.
Yeah.
So it actually cools it.
Yeah.
It's not like a chunk of aluminum that wraps around like a solid piece. He's actually got, it almost looks like the back of your air conditioner.
It's like
the radiator. Yeah, it's very corrugated. So you have the air going through all these little tiny channels to freaking cool it.
We gotta watch saying the same thing at the same time. It creeps your wife out. So
she's just jealous. He says, I just throw them in my bag when I play in water. I don't run a cooling fan on anything I get wet, to be honest.
Neither do I, but
I purposely didn't put a waterproof servo in my Outcast to keep me from putting it into the water.
Oh, my poor Kraton. Kraton looks...
You put the waterproof one?
Hell yeah.
I couldn't remember.
I got the Savox 1210 SG high voltage waterproof in here. And ever since I put the Max 8 in here, I can adjust the BC voltage. I've got this thing actually cranked up to the voltage it can withstand. And it's actually turning this thing no issue at all. So I like Savox servos. They've never done me wrong.
Reefs is starting to come out with more and more, too. And
I like Reefs.
I really like them in the crawlers, but...
you got your itty-bitty nut drivers over there. I got to tighten up this. Look at this.
What do you got?
Suspension arm on the back of this one. It's like a 4 or 6 millimeter nut.
Oh.
A little 10 scale wheel key will work. Master, that wouldn't hurt that fan at all if you did that. But the Yeah Racing fans, of a lot of fans I've actually used, the Yeah Racing ones actually are on my infraction, and they've been fine. They work pretty well.
All I see is his face.
Who? The dog?
Yeah. Rocco says, hey, everybody. Again.
Dog is almost 8 years old, and he's still a big baby, but I love him.
Kurtz RC, what's up, brother? How are you doing today?
Hello, how are you?
What did Matt Smasher say? I was thinking about cutting out lines.
Holes.
In the fan.
Yeah, because the Yeah Racing heatsink that wraps around the motor.
Oh, you're talking about
like
cutting holes on that.
Yeah, it's like a
solid piece.
It's a solid piece, yeah.
No, that is a very well machined. I'm really impressed. For how much when you told me how much you paid for them, I was like,
yeah, Richard looks at me all the time like, this dumbass.
I can't believe
you spent what? He just
Did you tell him how much it was?
So the two fans, including the ESC fan with their carbon fiber 3D printed housing with all the nice trimmings, the motor fan with the carbon fiber 3D printed housing.
Dude, this one's just getting worse.
Yeah, well, we can train it with these.
No, I'm gonna 283 and then
shipping.
310. This is that one
that's the one you had in the Capra.
Yeah, this is the one that needs to go to remote control hobbies for fire disposal.
But anyway, all the goodies, the trimmings, the ESC mount, shipping, the harness he made up, the switch, it was $130. A lot of people would say that's a little crazy stupid for some fans, but I like to bash, and I want to bash this summer, and I don't feel like having to stop running every 3 minutes.
Yeah, because when we took the
Castle,
the Colossus and the Castle off, the Castle ESC overheated
all the time.
All the time. The Hobby Wing overheated what, twice?
But it took a while.
Yeah, it took a while. So
we took the Hobby Wing and this thing to Pound Town, and it really proved itself.
Yeah, I uploaded the video not too long ago.
Don't get me wrong, the Castle Mama Monster X 6S ESC was very angry, and I loved the power it made. but I did not like how she conked out, even in conditions where it wasn't too terribly hot.
It might run better with an actual Castle motor, but it did not like the Colossus very much at all. Where is that other E-Flight battery?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, whatever.
The world may never know.
Oh, I was going to take this diff apart.
Yeah, I got the diff.
I need to get gloves, though.
There's million weight in there. It's not going to leak too much. What's that noise? Bearing.
Yeah. Don't stick your nose into the freaking
He's a dog, man. They use their nose for everything.
Does it smell good? Do you like
the great thing about this dog, throughout all the fireworks and police sirens, 4th of July and all that, dude, thunderstorms never bothers this hound. I'm very blessed that I don't have a dog that shakes and shivers and moans and cries during loud noises. I know that's off topic. ADD to the max.
I expect nothing less from you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
It gets the people going.
Oh, I'm behind here. Brian Parker, the Arma Kraton.
Yes.
Hey, is that Adrian?
Ryan? That's a possibility. Is that Squirrel?
Is that you,
Squirrel?
Adrian?
Squirrel. Yep, it is Squirrel. What's up, Squirrel?
That's hilarious.
Squirrel's the man.
The Arma Kraton.
He's coming with us tomorrow. I got to pick him up.
Squirrel,
so look,
Squirrel, you're going out with us tomorrow?
Yeah, he wants to go play. So I told him either he can pile in with us or I'll go pick him up. But we need to tell the kid what time, and we'll go. He says he can either get dropped off or we can pick him up or take him home, whatever.
We'll just give him some Red Bull and point him towards his house.
You hear that, Squirrel? We'll give you some Red Bull and we'll give you a compass.
Yeah, that's right. We'll give you a map to your house and some Red Bull.
Ryan's a young kid that works at our local hobby shop. He's about 16, and the kid is very knowledgeable. He can be very fun to pick on, but he knows we mean well. But he's an all-around good kid. Well,
most importantly, he knows how to take a joke.
He does.
And give a joke.
He's not like most of these young people that are gonna shoot the school up because somebody made a joke about him. I really appreciate that there's still kids out there like that, especially a kid his age who doesn't have his face buried in video games and computers and, you know.
Michael Miller. That name sounds familiar too.
Where'd my other screw thingy go?
What screw thingy?
There it is. The dog is he really just laying there?
One of these days, we're going to have to get Michael Miller out to show us how to use these things.
Yeah, Mikey, we got some throw and go planes.
I did remember your last name this time, Mikey. I know too many damn Mikes. That's the problem. I can never remember people's last names. Oh, where am I? RC Master, does it come in different colors? I'm assuming he's talking about the fan.
The guy's got an assortment of colors. You tell him what colors you want. He will be straight up honest with you and tell you we don't have those colors in stock, and if they're not going to be here or they'll be here in a week, whatever. Very honest guy, but I just went with the anodized red. I just think it looks cool. Everything in here is black, and I wanted to break the color up because the only thing that's red is really my steering plate, the shocks, and the motor mount, and my tower-to-tower brace. So red fit the color scheme for me.
I don't know where this came from, but Master just said, I light fires and wrench like that too. Master, what are you lighting on fire? See, look, even the vape juice through there. I got to figure out a way to set that ISO because it really annoys me.
I saw fire yesterday at work. I got to a flickering light call, and I found...
Oh, he's talking about fireworks, I think.
Fireworks are cool, but I'm tired of them, man. It's been like 2 months until like 3 a.m.
Maybe that's what he meant was I like fireworks. I'm not sure. Squirrel, indeed. My dog will watch fireworks. They don't bother her. Every dog I've ever had never really got bothered by fireworks. And then we got a rescue dog who is not very bright. Pretty sure she was abused too, so she's got like this fear anxiety, especially with men. It's really weird.
Squirrel just messaged me, what are the plans for tomorrow? We got to pick a time, and we got to stick to the time.
Did you just get kicked off YouTube, Squirrel?
No, he didn't. He just messaged me, so I don't forget.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Well, the earlier the better, because it's going to get hot out.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow?
I hope not. I'm about to check the weather.
I'll get right back to you, Ryan.
We will definitely not forget about you, dude. If we can't bash tomorrow, we're gonna crawl. He's working tomorrow until 4.
Oh, well then he can't go out till 4 anyway.
All right.
Michael Miller, yes. Sean's RC got to run, guys.
Mikey, is that Mikey?
Yeah, it's Mikey.
What's up, Mikey?
See you later, Sean. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hanging out with us.
Oh no! Look.
By the way, I really like that. I'm not sure where you were crawling or bashing that Basher boy.
We've ran into an issue.
Also, I told you to go the other way.
I tried, but it just wouldn't. The fan is just too big.
You're just gonna have to let me do it. It almost looked like you were at a subway station or something with Basher Boy's project. You know, sending it around.
I got it. I roll it back. I throw it in there. I roll it forward.
I gotta find some cool places like that to take our streetcars.
That'll work. Look, it'll fit right in there. Just like that. Just look at that.
Ryan Parker says crawling.
We can crawl at 4.
He says crawling sounds fun. Yeah, he has been wanting to get up.
Crawling was the way I got home after heavy drinking too.
Yeah, he's got Ryan. What crawler do you have now?
The UMG 10.
I know you told me, but I don't pay attention to you because you squirrel.
He's got the UMG 10 that Steve. That poor kid. He's got the UMG 10 that Steve painted up for him, which looks amazing. Sorry, dynamic adhesion painted.
He says maybe I should put a tracker on it.
We'll put a tracker on Squirrel. We'll see how long it takes him to run home after a 6-pack of Red Bull. We're gonna GPS Squirrel. Look, I said Squirrel. Look at the dog.
Squirrel?
Squirrel? What's up, Bubba? What's the matters? All right.
He says start wrenching again, and you will know what I'm talking about.
All right, we're done with the Kraton.
We're never done with the Kraton.
No, we're done for now. That's just going to be tucking wires away and finding out where to fit a battery in there. But
Candy Apple Red. He says, I prefer Rain Energy, more caffeine per can. Because
Rain is good.
That's what you need, Squirrel, is more caffeine.
Go hard or go home. So
dude, I can feel this grinding in here, like just free spinning.
Yeah.
Here's some of your million weight.
Yeah.
It looks like I missed when I wiped.
He says UMG 10.
Is it a UMG 10?
UMG 10. I give it a 10.
Ryan, I thought you had another crawler, though.
He's got the Super Baja Ray, the Kyosho Rampage, and the whatchamacallit. So anyway, guys.
I thought he had another crawler.
I got my 4S Kraton here, and I put my T-bone bumper from my Typhon on it because why not for front end support. But I took this out last weekend when I went to see my brother, my sister-in-law, my niece and nephew, and I broke a front drive shaft. But since then, I put a Hobby Wing Max 10 SCT in it. It's how many KVs is that? I can't remember. It's a lot. It's a lot more KV than stock.
It's a lot of V.
A lot of V.
A lot of K and a lot of V.
We sold the other crawler. I used to have ECX.
See, I knew it. That's what it was. I knew
sold it to Dynamic Adhesion. Yeah, Dynamic Adhesion, buying up all the things.
Did you give it to Dynamic Adhesion?
No, he said he sold it. He said he sold it. Really, Sparko? You're gonna scoot my screws off the mat? Is that how you feel? Is that how you feel, bro? What's up with what?
This freaking wire stuck in there.
That's the sensor wire.
Yeah, but you got it wedged in here.
Did it get stuck?
Yeah, dude. It's like you don't want to move them.
Oh, well, here, give it to me.
I was just trying to see what the motor size was.
It's the Max 10 SCT.
I know, but I want to know what. I couldn't remember what the KV was.
All of them.
All of them?
All of them.
That'll work.
What KV? All of them.
Master says go hard, then go home broke.
Duh. No, I'm just kidding, Master. But anyway,
no, he's not. The rate that we break stuff would probably bankrupt a lot of people, to be honest. My wife reminds me of this every time we go bashing.
But did you die?
No. A lot of stuff does, though.
This damn bearing carrier.
It says he's got to put a new yoke on his Slash Ultimate.
Who does?
Master. It says it's 3-wheel drive right now.
Hey, so is this thing. I broke a drive shaft. Anyway, guys, we've
had a lot of 3-wheel drive Slash action too.
Yeah, I hate
what motor was it that you put in there?
I put an Arma BLX 3S motor in a Slash VXL,
and it almost became instant 3-wheel drive permanently.
Now, mind you,
2-wheel drive and then eventually 1-wheel drive.
It had a Hobby Wing in it. It had a Hobby Wing Max 10 put in it, and the torque.
I love it when you pull their face back.
China dog.
It's like I got a facelift.
Yeah, once I put that Arma motor in that Slash, it was kind of like game over for its drivetrain.
You got the worst breath, Sparko.
Hey, man. He's 56 years old in dog years, and he's never seen a dentist. Of course, his breath would be rank.
Stop licking his butt. He's got glitter on his face, dude. Did she put glitter on you, Sparko?
I don't know. But anyway, Hobby Wing Max 10.
Why you don't bring the strippers back home, man.
Hobby Wing Max 10
everywhere.
SCT in here. I've been running it on 4S. I do like Arma stuff. I particularly like Arma motors more than the ESC. It's got a lot more wheel speed now. But I broke a drive shaft. So I got those here with me. We're going to give it a tuner upper. But other than that, a lot of people put Max 8s in these. I don't see a need for that. I think it's
Why would you put a Max 8 in that?
People put Max 8s in the Typhon too. I mean, I would do it if I really wanted to, but
what are they putting in for drive shafts though?
I don't know. You just buy new ones as you break them, like I do.
Nah.
But anyway,
I draw the line at that.
I got some new 4S Kraton drive shafts, so I'm gonna dump them in here and. You know.
Oh, I'm behind again.
Get it running.
Oh, he says it's 3-wheel drive right now. Yeah. Makes sense. 11 Charlie RC, what's up, brother? How are you doing? I redid that video that I sent you, and funny part is Roadside was actually doing a video similar, so we kind of linked each other to those videos. So
oh shit, here we go. Where's that that socket that we used that takes these off so well?
Big one?
Yeah.
Luckily, I threw it back in here.
You want to tell everybody what the issue with that thing is? It's tightens.
Yeah, it seems like it. I don't remember that doing that to the 4S Outcast, though. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
I really don't remember doing that at all.
So, yeah, these wheel adapters they use, I've had issues of tightening them and getting done, and I go to take the wheels off, and this thing is just balls to the walls, like super tight.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I have a feeling it's because of.
I don't know if it's because it's got. So if you're not familiar with the 4S stuff, you've got. It's not like a regular wheel nut. You've got this big giant washer looking thing. Thanks, Marco. I love you too, bro.
But he loves you, man.
Oh, your stinky breath.
Put him on the floor.
But it's got a, it like locks in. So I don't know if it's because when you tighten it down, it just kind of digs in to the hub, or if it somehow self-tightens, because we stripped out. I don't even have the thing. Oh, there. We stripped out 4 of these.
Yeah.
While we were out there, they. You freaked me out, man.
Stop, man. Hey, no. Somebody walked past.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Put him on the floor, dude.
You're okay.
No.
Hey, you're fine, buddy.
You're killing people's ears.
Yes.
Stop.
So we don't know if it self-tightens or whatnot, but
careful, man. Peter's gonna see you holding a dog's mouth shut. Put him on the floor.
It's comforting.
No, put him on the floor. Just put him on the floor.
See? Look at that. He's comforted. Hey.
You know who it is?
I know who it is.
Yeah.
I don't blame you for not liking him, but we got to be quiet about it. So yeah, we stripped out 4 of these things, trying to get these suckers off, man. It was absolutely insane.
Yeah.
He's like right in the middle of the shot. That's hilarious. Looking how angry. Look at him.
It's got the serious face on. Like seriously. Well, all right, that's enough.
Why so serious?
Hey man, look.
Ugh.
These wheel bearings are pretty much trashed already.
Nah, man.
Feel that bearing. Feel that bearing.
That's actually not bad. It's getting there, but it ain't too bad. I've had much worse.
Much worser.
Oh yeah. Loving Charlie says sick brother. Oh, Ronnie Creason. How you doing, Ronnie? Thank you for hanging out with us. Are we buying a 8S Outcast? The answer is yes.
Yes. I can't even say it. I'm stuttering.
When? I don't know. But yes, we are definitely buying an 8S Outcast. I cannot not get. I have a 4S and a 6S. I can't not get the 8S.
I don't know how you guys have been handling the crisis, but right before shit really hit the fan, I went to my local hobby shop. And
you already had drive cups.
No, that's just 2. I needed 4 total.
And you look, man, you're robbing my stuff. You had these 2.
I didn't know where they were. Look, there's more wheel nuts.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, look.
He tells me he doesn't have stuff because I buy like 2 of everything, and then he's got it anyway.
Yeah, there's a LiPo right there.
Oh. All right, where are we at?
Here, look, man. You can feel rich in Arma parts. Hey, look. Hey, I bought those for you.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Are those a stock?
Oh, that's the rear dip and front dip. Never mind.
Yeah, that's not the center. That's good for if the hot racing ever blows up, which I don't really see happening. You really got to screw up to blow the hot racing one up. Oh, so we got.
No, there's more. Look.
Did you just get these today?
No, I got them earlier this week. Look, there's some more.
Then why did we?
It's always good to have spares of spares, man. Say thank you, Gilbert. Thank you.
I'm just laughing.
Why?
Because it's hilarious.
It's all right.
We have so many. I got a whole case just like this sitting right behind me.
Yeah, but look, man, you never know. I mean, look, I even got I got
Those are
3S.
You actually got the right one. So when I got arms for my Arma Granite, they sent me really short ones that did not fit.
If you guys are Arma guys, look, I like Armas, but
their wings suck.
If you mess with any 6S Armas, I'm sure you have multiple brand new wing mounts ready to rock and roll.
80,000.
What?
40,000. Oh, you know what?
I want to put.
I got 100,000 on the car.
I want to put.
Forgot to bring in.
That's for the center. 300.
Yeah, the 300. Oh, I gotta get caught up here. Yeah,
I'm still trying to get this bearing off.
Me and Roadside did a.
Did a what?
Well, we didn't really do it together. We just happened to be doing it at the same time, so we just linked 2 of our battery videos together. I haven't done the second. I finished the second one. It's just not published yet. It's up on the channel, but I gotta make it public. Where do we go? I'm so lost. Rocky, what's going on, brother? Thank you for hanging out.
Hey, yo, Adrian.
Do you know the Nom Nights? The guys I told you about?
Hold on, I'm sharing the video.
Do you know the Nom Nights? So, anyways, their club name. Most of them are 80s movies characters.
I love 80s movies, though. 80s movies are awesome. Dude, I gotta get this bearing. Here, look at that.
Much love from Northern Cali.
Dude, that bearing feels decent. Like there's no grind to it at all, even though it's been ran through a horrible construction.
The one I told you wasn't bad.
Right.
Yeah, it's starting to go, but I'd keep running it.
Why do I have 2 of these? Out?
He says much love from Northern Cali. I actually like Northern Cali a lot. I've only been there once, and I really did like it up there.
The Governor of California.
Well, what's going on from Maryland?
Nothing great, nothing good.
The other coast.
Remember, guys, if you visit Maryland, hide your wallet because Maryland will definitely try to take your money.
We're not kidding. They taxed the rain a few years ago. Rain.
Yeah.
They taxed rain.
Don't ask. We don't even know. We have no idea why.
Yeah, and then he wonders why he didn't even win his own state in his,
O'Malley?
In his
moron?
In his presidential run. I can't imagine why.
Taxing Mother Nature. We're going to tax residents because Mother Nature.
Yeah. Well, I understand why. It was just stupid. It was for the Chesapeake Bay. They wanted to raise money to help restore some stuff in the Chesapeake Bay, but they taxed rain. I mean, come on. Just act normal. Just rob me at the gas pump or something.
Right. Yeah. I highly agree. The gas pump robbery.
You can gouge me in so many other places, but you're actually going to make it rain. I couldn't believe it.
They can't even make it rain dollars, but they'll make it rain taxes.
Yeah, exactly. Mass Master says RC goodies. Charlie says sweet love goodies.
What goodies?
That's how far behind.
I'm a prepper, man.
I'm so far behind. That's like, I think you dumped that out 5 minutes
I'm a prepper. Hey, I had to be prepared.
Richard East says he's creeping.
Who's creeping?
Richard East is creeping in the chat section.
Who's Richard East?
That would be my bro, my dad.
Oh, that's your dad? What's up, Mr. Richard East?
Rocky at 11 Charlie, RC, waiting on the new EXP.
I think we all want an EXP.
So, Rocky, you're getting an EXP?
You got a 1.5 anywhere?
Yeah.
Let me see it. I got to poke this pin through.
I'm trying to keep Sparkler from barking at the user. You know what you need to do?
What?
You need to get him one of those, like, they call it, I think, a thunder jacket.
He don't need that. Thunder don't bother him. People bother him.
It's like a swaddle thing.
No. My dog is the way.
I think he'd love it. He would just.
You know what Sparko's problem is? He only likes people that he likes.
This is true. That's how Brutus was. Michael Miller says he's back.
Back again.
Charlie says, awesome, brother Rocky. I'm going to wait to see if they make a Outcast EXP. Now that I could spend some coin on an EXP Outcast. Although my Outcast, I've already upgraded it so much, though. I think I could use a lot of EXP parts on my Outcast at this point.
Nah, I don't think so.
I mean, the diffs are bigger.
Yeah, that's... I was talking.
I think the turnbuckle arms and stuff are bigger.
I was talking to the guys at Remote Control Hobbies, and they pulled up some pics of the new diffs. They are pretty cool looking. They said they definitely want to try to get that stuff in, but with everything going on.
Yeah. See, Rocky brings up a really good point.
Hey, yo, Adrian.
Pay no attention to him, Rocky. He just had too much caffeine today. But no, he's saying that you're saying to 11 Charlie, that would be awesome. Arma does a good job. Good job. They listen to us.
You know what?
I will give Arma a ton of credit for that.
If Traxxas would listen to their people too, I think I would actually dabble back into Traxxas. I think if they actually listened to their customer base and improved on stuff that really needs it,
Rocky says he is
I would dive right back into Traxxas stuff.
He says he pre-ordered the EXP last week.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
And I'm willing to admit that I am jealous. I got a 4-wheel drive Kraton again.
Ronnie Creason says, do you think Arma will make all 6S line, 8S line? No. I don't think so. How much did the Outcast and the Kraton cost? About 5?
Yeah.
Because that's quite a jump. So you've got the 4S, which is what, 229?
No, that's 4S.
300? Yeah, the 4S line.
No, it's 400.
Is it 400?
Yeah.
So you got 4S at 400. You got 6S a little over 500, and then that's quite a jump from the 6S price to the 8S price.
Right.
I mean, it's like $999. It's $1,000 from about $550. A lot of people aren't going to make that jump financially.
I mean,
if anything, they would phase out the 4S.
At least if you buy something from Arma, like a 4S car, you don't have to put a wide track.
That's just my opinion.
You don't have to put a wide track kit on it to keep it from tipping over just when you turn.
Yeah, this is true. So if anything, Ronnie, I think they would phase out the 4S lineup because then you'd have the 3S, 6S, and 8S.
Yeah.
You'd have like the 3 tiers. The 4S, to be honest, supposedly isn't doing really well.
I know, it's crazy too. I don't know.
But I don't understand why, because those are my favorite bashers, to be honest. They just take a brutal punishment, and it's not expensive to repair at all once you do. So I don't know. I hope they keep all of them. I can understand phasing in and out models and stuff, but to get rid of a whole lineup, I don't see that happening. Ryan brings up another point that I forgot about with the diffs, the helical cut.
Yeah, instead of straight cut.
Yeah, I really, really like the helical cut.
See, smart kid, 16 years old. Pay attention to detail.
Kurt's RC doing good. Nice, relaxing day. Definitely. Rocky says, I mean, they really do from the V1, V41, I mean, all the upgrades they did, they really listened. Yeah, I mean, so everybody wanted to bash them online on a lot of channels and on a lot of, like, Facebook and stuff, saying, Arma needs to listen, Arma needs to listen because this is garbage, this is garbage.
They listened.
Well, they did. They never said they wouldn't.
It's four-wheel drive again.
But people still, like, just hated on them. But they do listen. At least they're innovating. I really wish Traxxas would do it because Traxxas has the capability to do it.
And the money.
And I think that would bring a whole nother line of awesomeness to the hobby. I really want to see Traxxas start innovating and doing some stuff too. Call me crazy. Ryan Parker says 409. My 409. Is that the Beach Boys reference?
No, that's the cleaner, man. 409.
I don't think Squirrel will understand that reference. I don't think he's old enough for that.
He can Google the Beach Boys and figure it out on his own.
Oh, Michael Miller says everything is ordered, just waiting for it to come in.
My man.
Ryan Parker, it could be possible for Arma to keep the 4S line to be compatible. Yeah, I agree. I think they might phase out some of the 4S models.
I don't think they're going to phase it out.
I don't think they're going to phase it out completely.
The only models they have in 4S is the Kraton and the Outcast.
Oh, I'm thinking of 3S.
3S?
Yeah. I'm thinking 3S. That's why.
I mean, that whole 10th scale lineup, like of the Granite, the Centon, the Typhon, they do good for the market to keep a good, bashable, budget-friendly RC available to people with a lower budget.
Ryan says 409 in price, reference to the price of the 4S.
Oh, yeah.
So it's about $100 an S.
Yeah.
I guess that's the default formulation.
Dollar sign?
Yeah. You get a 2S, that's about $200. A 3S card, it's about $300. 4S is $400. 6S is about $500, $600.
I like the way they do their pricing.
If you think
now
about
they got to make a 1S.
If you got an 8S, it's about $8 to $1,000.
They need to make a 1S. They need to make a
it.
1S car, so we get a $100 car. I'd really like Arma to come out with a 16th scale. I think a 16th scale Arma would just be really neat, just to have on your shelf or play around in your backyard when you can't get out anywhere.
This is why I have to hold your ass. You just like scoot yourself right there so you fall right out of my lap.
Richard, you finally adopted a child. I'm proud of you.
At least I don't have to milk him. You know, like,
no, you don't have to breastfeed him or anything.
He kind of looks like
he's pretty self-sufficient. Just let him out to shit, piss, and give him food and water.
Ronnie Creason says people like big RC. I agree, but not everybody can afford big RC.
Yep, this is true.
I know a lot of guys that would love to get an X-Max or an 8S Kraton. Myself, I would really like to get a 8S Kraton, but I can't justify that cost right now. And I'm glad I didn't go and just do it because now they got the 8S Outcast. I would have been very angry.
Yeah, I
really want the 8S Outcast. There's no question in my mind I'm getting that now.
I really had my heart set on a 8S Kraton. I still do. I think it's going to happen eventually.
Well, I already know your answer, but Ronnie Creason says, what are your guys' opinion for a power plant on the EXP?
Mine? like what power plant to go with.
I already know the answer to this.
I would actually do a TP motor with a Max 6
for the Kraton.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, not for no, not for speed, but because the ESC wouldn't sweat pushing that motor, and that motor wouldn't get very hot. You wouldn't need it to be very fast, but I don't look at big motors as like speed. I look at big motors as in they don't strain to push the weight, especially if you're going to be bashing it. You know what I mean? Like, in a sense, it sounds weird, but at the same time, you're not working the electronics too hard to move that vehicle, is the way I look at it. It's kind of like putting a ton of firewood.
He says I'm going for bashing.
Yeah. The way I look at it is, it's like you buy a V6 pickup or a V8 pickup. They're both going to haul the same weight, but one motor is going to get a little more tired than the other trying to move it, you know? So
I was going to say just the Hobby Wing Max 8.
Or Max 8, yeah.
Combo, just to simplify it. That
but,
seems... although you're going to want to get some better tires because it's going to shred your stock tires apart. If you haven't seen it, we have a video.
I know a lot of people will say they were crap tires, but the
second time around, 3 of them were brand new.
Yeah.
And they were the backflips, I think, weren't they? They weren't even the Kraton ones. I think they were the backflips.
They were the Copperhead V2s that came on the version for Kraton, and then they were Outcast backflips.
Yeah, because that was the first set.
They were both
Copperheads.
They were both pretty damn new. I didn't run either of those sets of tires for very, very long.
Well, the Copperheads had at least 3 runs on them, and we did run it on asphalt. And I said that in the video.
Yeah, we did.
That it was on the asphalt. It could have been that, and that's what we thought it was. And then we took 3 brand new DeBoot backflips out in the grass.
The boot said goodbye.
Yeah, and it literally lasted 10 minutes.
Yeah,
barely. And they all 4 of them just blew apart.
It was a little upsetting, to say the least, to watch them just watch them go. But it was entertaining nonetheless. It really was.
Yeah, it was.
That night we did that, we had a cop asking us questions.
Oh yeah, we got pulled over in the parking lot.
Yeah. What are you guys doing at 1 a.m.?
I had my red light on my selfie stick with the GoPro, and I'm on my Segway, the Mini Pro, chasing his Kraton around everywhere. The police rolled up because they were watching the drunks at the bar.
Why is this guy floating around the parking lot on a Segway?
So Mikey, he may be coming by to the shop. We sent him to you. He seemed interested in getting into the hobby.
He said he's already gone in there and bought a car.
Did he?
Yeah, he bought a 1/16 Revo.
I couldn't remember. I was very tired and I had a lot of iced tea.
Yeah. Don't Segway and scooter with iced tea. No. Although it is pretty fun. The problem is if you fall off.
I couldn't chase you very much because you go in circles. I can't keep.
Yeah.
I get too dizzy. So I'm behind again. RC Master says I want a 10th scale infraction.
Yes.
I think that would be awesome.
That would be, I've said that a bunch of times. A mini infraction would be really cool.
Just to watch it smoke tires everywhere.
Why not?
Yeah. Where do we go? Ryan Parker says, would it be a 1/16th new idea or a 1/16th version of one of the other lines? I don't know what he's talking about. And then Master says, space is the thing I struggle with. That's another thing that in reference to wanting bigger RC cars,
Space is a definite, yeah.
I'm taking up pretty much half my basement right now. I don't even want to turn the camera around to look at the other side.
Look at the wing mount. It never fails. The wing mount is just...
cracked it?
No, it's not cracked, but it's like a wavy Lay's potato chip. But it's not broken, so why stop running it,
Yeah. So he says, thanks, right on, fellas. Yeah, let us know what you end up doing with it, Rocky.
Yo, Adrian.
Ronnie Creason, I will be so mad if I buy an 8S Outcast, then in a year later, Arma makes an EXP one. They might. I think that would be a very expensive one to buy, though.
Sorry, guys. I need light. Yeah. Let me turn that.
Oh, you're fine. Actually, that actually looks pretty good there. It's not so.
Well, I don't have it really pointing at the camera like I just did, but dude, these Hobby Wing. Where's those needle nose at? These damn Hobby Wing pins, man. They are not playing around with these things. They do not want your stuff coming undone.
Oh, you already stuffed them back in there?
Yeah. But they did a good job with these bullet ends, man. They do not want your stuff coming undone at all.
I'm so behind right now. Michael Miller says, I have 4 coming in. I think he might be talking about tires.
SRC Sweep Terrain Crushers
that was right.
is what I got on here now, and that's...
No, that was Mike Miller. Mike, what are you talking about 4 coming in? You talking about the 8S Outcasts?
What?
You got 4 coming in?
What?
Don't tease me like that, Mikey.
I'll have 2 of them.
Don't tease me like that, Mikey. I'm not going out on a trip for a while, probably.
I'll have 2.
Stupid 2020 sucks, man. Yeah, I think he's talking about the 8S Outcast. I will be so mad. Yeah, I already read that one. Steve Driver. What's going on, Steve, brother? Says, I was considering getting the Notorious for myself and the Typhon and my son in a few weeks from the hobby shop. Now I might say F it.
F it.
F the little bastard and just get the Outcast 8S. That's what I say. You built that nice little track out there, and you can just run that mini.
Who was that again?
Steve Driver.
Steve Driver. Is he the guy?
Yeah, he's the one who sold the empty box to.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, man? He actually asked if we wanted to go bashing yesterday while I was at work.
We're going
and that was good looking out, dude. I really appreciate the invite. Yeah, we're going tomorrow to golf course.
If you send me anything on Instagram, I look at it hardly ever. So don't take offense if I don't respond.
That's why I started that Instagram.
I am terrible with Instagram.
I was going to keep up on that Instagram, but I was demoted from running it. So wifey took over. So I said, okay.
And then she did nothing.
Exactly. But
then I started doing it, and now it's like I don't do it either.
Then I really just do that.
Oh, what'd you do? Strip it?
You got heat shrink. I just pulled the nice and neat loom out of there.
I do.
Do you have heat shrink and a scalpel?
I do.
You got a scalpel.
I literally feel like I'm holding a baby right now.
Yeah, you're doing good though, man. He likes it. He really likes it.
Is he calm?
Yeah.
I don't want people calling PETA on me because I
you know what?
Them,
you know what?
Them for a second.
I've worked long hours every day this week, and I've done nothing but come home and sleep. And he's been very cool about it. Most of the time, he wants to play. But the cool thing about my dog is he knows I'm exhausted and I'm not doing shit. So what's he do? He lays down with me.
Arma says, or Ryan Parker says, Arma 1/16 scale. I don't see that happening.
10th scale would be great though.
No, he's just saying Arma in general.
Oh yeah,
16th scale.
Oh yeah, I think a 16th scale would be cool. I mean,
I don't see it happening.
I know, but Axial makes a 1/24 scale. Wouldn't it be cool to have a really tiny Arma?
I would like to see an Arma crawler, to be honest, but I don't see them ever doing it.
No, too slow. It's too slow paced.
It would be cool though. Michael Miller says fact on the tires. Rocky says, guys, how upset you think I was? I recently got my V4 a month ago, and they just released the EXP.
Hey, man, look, it sucks for a lot of people that have purchased.
Yeah, it does
purchased the models prior to the EXP, but the cool thing is they're providing an aftermarket parts.
Yeah, that is a good benefit, yeah. Ronnie, is you can do a Rocky. I'm getting Ronnie and
I do appreciate that they did that. They made those aftermarket. They made them available
because at least while the stuff breaks,
yeah,
because everything breaks on your V4, you can at least upgrade with the EXP stuff.
Right. Where's that heat shrink?
And not have to. I'm going to assume I haven't looked at any of the prices for the EXP parts, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say they're probably not going to be as expensive as like Hot Racing or.
I mean,
Atomic or some of these other things or other companies that are selling.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't be too upset.
I think it's going to be competitive with price. Going to have a hard time explaining to the wife. Haha. So you're just going to go ahead and get the EXP anyway.
Yeah, why not? Send it.
Yeah.
Where's that heat shrink?
I don't know. I got to drop your dog here.
Put him on the floor. Look, there's a couch over there.
I'm trying to catch up here. RC Mass Master says, put him down. I will call PETA for humanizing him. That's
Look,
hilarious.
man. Hey, can you really look at him?
Mike Miller says, nice, thanks. I'm confused.
Props to Mike Miller at Remote Control Hobbies. When you tell the man that you want something at our local hobby shop, he makes sure you get it. He really cool thing about that shop is if you go in there and tell them what you want, they do their best to get anything in there they don't carry that you are interested in, which I think is awesome. Mike's been in like the sales business for years. He does his job really well.
Although he keeps trying to sell me an airplane.
Yeah, you know what?
He really wants me to get an airplane. I mean, really, really wants me to get an airplane. Master says they will never. Yeah, that's true. He says Arma will never make a crawler. They will make a rally before a crawler. I can see that. I just want them to make a crawler, just out of my own personal wants. Just to have an Arma crawler, I think would be awesome.
Right.
Yeah, so Rocky says not as expensive, but to be honest, a few more dollars and you get M2C parts. So yeah, I haven't seen the price of the new EXP parts.
They're not bad.
I'd have to see it. I mean, he's got a point. It might be more. Economically.
I don't knock Just Bash It or M2C.
To get other stuff instead of it. It all depends.
I don't have any of their products, to be honest with you.
What, M2C?
Yeah, look.
Mike's got one for his type or his.
I've had no need. Type. I've had no need for that extremely heavy, thick chassis, which is probably worth just about every penny it's priced. But I just haven't had a need for it yet.
Yeah, I mean, me neither with the Outcast.
Yeah.
I'll probably upgrade.
I'm going to be honest with you.
When,
unless you send your stuff like RC Dude 81 or Rich Duper Bash, there's no need for it. Those guys go big or go home, which they do. Props to them. I love watching them. But the majority of the people I see mangling these chassis just don't know how to drive and land.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't bend under other circumstances, but when I watch some people's videos and stuff, and it's like, clearly you bent it because you didn't land it correctly, and it's going to break something else or any other vehicle. He says, all my stuff is RTR. I wouldn't know where to start with a roller. That's funny. Ryan Parker says, Squirrel. Is that Spider-Man's name?
No, that's Peter Parker.
Is it Peter Parker?
He might be.
Are you related to Spider-Man, Squirrel?
Which reminds me, dude, the other night I got woken up by something crawling up my leg, and it was a big-ass brown house spider. No, it wasn't him. He was asleep on the floor.
That's what he wanted you to think.
But, dude, I woke up, and this spider was big as shit. And I was really upset because when I got up in the morning, I had no superpowers at all. Like, Spider-Man was nothing but lies.
Oh, that's hilarious. BMC RC Kid, what's going on, bro? How are you doing today? Mike Miller says he wants an Arma 5th drag scale.
Rocky, and yes, that's me. I don't know how to drive. And that's when I looked at it. Hey, look, dude, if you're willing to admit you don't know how to drive and you just trash chassis, that's probably the best way to go. I mean, until you get good at it, you're like, well, I'm going to keep folding this in half. Why don't I just get a chassis that's going to take a beating before I...
When I made the jump to 6S to the Outcast, that was straight coming from 2S.
Yeah, me too.
And...
No, wait.
I didn't have
3S
anything,
for me.
No, I didn't have anything 3S. I went straight to 6S.
Well, I had the E-Revo 2.0.
I just said, screw it. And I got my Outcast, and I broke a lot of stuff on my Outcast learning how to control it.
I had the Revo 2.0, like, what, a week before you got your Outcast? And just running it across the yard, I was like, wow, what a little rocket ship. And then it broke nonstop.
And it never stopped, even once you learned how to drive it.
Yeah.
Although you did still abuse the crap out of it anyway.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The problem with the Revo was it's those
cantilever suspension,
those links, man.
and those steering links. Oh,
yeah, it was the steering links.
and limiting straps. That was the worst thing. I had to put limiting straps on the rear suspension.
The steering links and the fact that the dog bones would pop out all the time. We had to put limiting straps on it. It was ridiculous.
That is a like.
And you couldn't tune it because the shock was this big.
What's crazy is everybody knew that issue because people like there were companies making limiting straps. I'm like, dude, if I got to make limiting straps to take an RC car out, and
if you're just gonna straight run on a track or something, the Revo's fantastic.
Yeah.
But out just bashing regular, nah.
We gotta find that heat shrink so I can get this done.
There's a box up here that's got it. If not, then I can go. Should be in there. Unless I pull it out. All right, Sparky, you gotta get that.
Yeah, just set him down, man. He's got 4 legs to stand on. He don't want to get down.
He's like, dude, I can't go down.
I like my people. Oh. What motor is this?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Is this my old 6S motor?
Yeah.
Dude, feel that thing. Feel that motor.
Oh, no, you know what? That's mine.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, that is yours. No, this is mine.
You feel that motor? That feels terrible.
This is for the Outcast.
That does not feel good. They never bump like that.
Whatever. I'm going to keep running until it dies.
Send it.
Because that's the old mount.
Dude, that feels terrible.
I never did pull that thing out. I forgot about
terrible.
That. I don't care. I'll just keep running.
I know you will.
Because then I'll have the excuse to put the
Max 8.
The Max 8.
The Maxine.
Nope, the armor blew up. It's time for a Max 8.
You guys, you're telling me I converted my Typhon 3S to 4S with a 185, and then I saw the Kraton 6S and went nuts. Ha ha ha. New to the hobby and enjoying the community. That's good to hear, Rocky.
Same here, Rocky. I mean, we've only really been in the hobby for
2 years.
2 years, maybe 2.5 years.
2 years, and we both have accumulated.
And now all of a sudden, we have a YouTube channel, and we've got an entire basement full of crap.
I got dude, my spare bedroom is nothing but RC stuff, wall to wall.
What do you say? I actually put all the parts, but the chassis. Yeah, I got all the parts but the chassis. Yeah, that's what I had. That's what happened to me with the Outcast when I got it. I broke a lot of stupid things.
RC Master said send it to me.
Which send you what? I'm lost here.
No, he's talking about the Typhon 3S.
I try to like piece everything, but
he put a 185 with a 4S motor. That's pretty serious.
That's funny. He did say that. Yes, that's me. I don't know how to drive. Yeah, it happens, man. BMC RC Kid, good. Do you guys like Ovonic LiPo batteries? The answer is
they're not bad. They're not bad. They don't have the punch that I'm looking for.
Did you find the shrink wrap?
No. The Ovonics really aren't that bad.
He's run the Ovonics more than I have. Actually, you got one sitting right there.
Yeah, the Ovonic. I actually run these in my crawler, and they've been great in my crawler. Believe it or not. They're only 2200 milliamp 50C 3S, but I've had 0 issues with these batteries. I have a couple of 6S Ovonics and a couple of 3S 5000 milliamp Ovonics I have ran in my Infraction and my Kraton. They don't do half bad.
So you don't need this anymore?
Not right now. I wouldn't trash it.
No, I'm just saying. There's a big difference.
Oh, yeah, we'll put that little fan back on.
Put that fan on top of that fan.
The quality of these batteries isn't bad. If for any of you crawler guys, if you convert your
they hold up to water submerged.
Yeah, they do. Well. They take water pretty well. But if any of you guys are into the Hobby Wing 1080 brushed ESC for crawlers, this is a great battery for them. It works fine, and they come with an XT60, and they're only about 22 or 28 bucks on Amazon.
Which is why we use them for water submersion.
I have 6 of them. I have 6 of them, and none of the 6 of these have had any issues at all.
Would you stop licking me?
So, for a budget battery, they're not bad at all. So, if you guys go on Amazon, they're on there. They ship quick. They're usually in stock. And once you get them, they are double shrink wrap. They got the black shrink wrap, and then they come with the clear on top. So, that's a big,
you're talking about
big
the
deal
case
for me.
itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do a good job.
So that's an upside for these. But for bashing and 6S, they did not do half bad. My Kraton wasn't as fast, but it didn't have any real problem pulling off the jumps that I was trying to do.
No, but we've had batteries perform better with that.
We have.
But for the price, they're
I don't know if you guys have dealt with the Wanfi batteries. They're not bad. Now, I'll tell you a brand to not even bother with is Florian. I got 2 3S Florian batteries just for the hell of it. Junk. Like, just
so
junk.
funny.
What?
No, because the video I was just talking about with 11 Charlie Roadside said he's actually had really good luck with Florians.
I have not. Yeah. I've had terrible luck with them.
You know, to be honest, Benjamin, you're going to get a lot of different opinions on batteries. Sometimes you get good ones. Sometimes you get bad ones. That's what I find funny about batteries. I mean, we've had Gens Aces that lasted 2 runs and they were complete garbage, and they're not cheap. And everybody says they're the greatest.
What?
Well, a lot of people say they're freaking awesome.
What batteries?
Gens Aces.
No, that's a hype battery. I don't care what anybody says. They're hype.
Yeah, but a lot of people say the older ones were good.
The older ones were good.
It's
I got 2 older ones, and a couple months later, or 6 or whatever, it was a while later, I got 2 newer ones, and they were crap. Like, I just was not impressed at all.
Mike Miller says, enjoy the rest of your evening and keep up the good work. Mike, are you going flying tomorrow?
He's off tomorrow, so I think he might be trying to do that.
Mash says, all my stuff needs to be waterproof, especially because I put them in the shower.
I do too. I wash mine in the shower too.
Are you showering with your stuff?
No, but the tub. Hey man, to anybody who treats their tub like a shrine, I don't, because you know, if you're gonna go to work and wash your dirty self off, the crap that humans roll around in, there's nothing wrong with putting your RC car in there.
Master says, just don't listen to affiliates when it comes to anything. This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. BMC, you got to be careful who you're getting your information from. Not that I'm saying anybody here, but I'm just saying if you're getting it from other places.
No, I've tried all those batteries.
We don't get endorsed for anything we say here.
I've tried a lot of batteries. If you ask Richard, I sent him a video. Didn't I send you a video of my LiPo collection? Like I've tried a lot of cheap LiPos, and for their purpose, like none of them did anything catastrophic or terribly wrong. They just didn't perform well. But I did find other purposes for them, like the 3S batteries. If they'll fit in my crawler, I threw them in the crawler. Like yeah. What was that?
See, he's like the opposite of me. When I get something, I buy the battery specifically for that car, because I look at how much it's going to put out, amperage wise, and a bunch of other stuff.
I don't know.
James here just likes to keep trying different batteries.
Hey, who doesn't, dude? I mean, think about it.
Which is awesome, because then that gives us information.
But honestly, a lot of them
to form an actual opinion.
A lot of them don't get put to waste. I find a use for them, but I'll put them in a vehicle that doesn't have the demand.
Yeah, so some things will work good. So yeah, these work great in the crawlers.
Yeah,
they work okay in bigger bashers with the bigger.
I put that in a mini Revo 1/16 with a VXL setup. They did not do that bad.
Well, it's
right.
A smaller
right.
pack though. But yeah, so sometimes, like he said, sometimes we find that certain brand batteries tend to work better in certain things than others.
Right.
Very strange.
And to be honest with you, I've heard different on
because
pages and channels. Like, they're awesome, and I'll get them, and I'm like, they're not that awesome to me, but I'll find a use for them. So
I gotta go get to the garage to get your shrink wrap. I don't see it in here. Where did I leave off at? Rocky says, I've been running Electron Pros 5200s milliamp 3S and been running 2 of those for my
Electron
Kraton,
Pros are great batteries
and get great power and runtime. And Master says warm water cleans stuff better.
Yeah, it does. It softens dirt, loosens it.
Hey, Rocky, would you be referring to these right here? This is actually what I ran in my Outcast for a long time. The only problem is they're soft packs, and they've started to kind of
soften more.
Yeah, they've gotten a lot softer, let me tell you. This one kind of frightens me. But I did have one of these suckers somehow become disconnected in here on the negative. I got no voltage coming out of the plug.
None?
No.
So it's bad?
Oh, yeah. I gave it to RCH. I told him, here you go. And I just got a new one to replace it. But yeah, these batteries work really good in the Outcast so far. I got those Zops now for it too.
Those Zops have actually been pretty good.
Been freaking awesome, to be honest.
I would buy.
See you later, Duke. Thank you for hanging out with us, bro.
I would buy Zops if I didn't mind the wait, but I don't like waiting very long. So therefore, that's the only reason I haven't purchased Zops yet.
Rocky says, yes, sir. Those are the ones. He says they make hard packs, but a little more expensive. Yeah, they do. Yeah, because I run these in my X-Max now. I got 2 of these, and they seem to be running pretty good. These are just the Zops.
I'm sorry, guys.
The thing is insane.
I'm sorry if you can hear these fans. I'm
gonna grab a heat shrink.
These fans are just cool, guys. I have Traxxas batteries, but I only put them in Traxxas vehicles. They seem to do bad in other stuff. Yeah. Traxxas batteries, I feel like Traxxas ESCs don't require the crazy amount of punch out of an RC as others. Traxxas batteries aren't terrible, but I do notice that a lot of people that use them, they like to puff. They like to get... So these are NTF Racing fans. If you go on Facebook, it's NTF Racing Fan. I really wish I could share this link to the video, but I obviously can't. But hold on a minute. These fans are amazing. The guy's from out of Jersey, and so far, nothing but awesome out of them. Let me see if I can add it to the. The chat here. Possibly. Let's see. For some reason, my phone is not bringing me up to the comment section. What the heck? Let's see.
I see you.
I can't. There it is.
What'd you do?
It wouldn't let me go to the comment section. All right, guys. I'm putting the link to NTF Racing in the comment section.
You should be able to. I might have to do it, but I'll be right in.
All right. Let me know if you see it. It's giving me guideline crap. What the heck? It's not letting me add it. So look, I tried to add the link to the live stream. Don't fall, Richard.
I got too much crap.
I tried to add the link to the live stream, and it's telling me stuff about guidelines. You might have to add.
Yeah, that's
yourself.
what I was saying, because I thought I'd turn that off because I have to make people administrators and stuff. I don't get it.
I'm not an administrator yet.
What's the just NTF? What
I sent. Damn, this heat shrink's too small.
I got bigger stuff too. What's the?
I'll send it to your.
What just happened?
Let me send it to your phone, and then you can just add it. It's going to go to your messenger.
It's still on? Okay.
Yeah. Look, I'm sending it to your messenger now, and then you can
just add it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. All right.
Yeah.
That's a Facebook link.
Right. These fans are awesome, guys.
Why is it not letting me type? Dude, what is going on here? Pay no attention to that one. It wouldn't let me type anymore. Okay, then. We're still learning this live stream stuff. Dude, it literally will not let me put a comment in.
I know, it wouldn't let me do it either. I don't know what it is. But...
Oh, I see what it just did. It's doing the same stupid stuff it did last time. Here, you know what?
Well, here, look. www.facebook.com/NTF Racing RC.
It literally will not let me do that. It will not let me put.
And you are the channel person. That's crazy.
I would Max Master, except I have no idea how. I'm using YouTube's live stream software, and it really sucks. It's giving me the option as the live streamer here, RC Workbench, the ability to say something, but when I click on it, it does absolutely nothing. I can't even type into it. Makes no sense to me. Let's see if I right-click you. Oh. Well, Mass Master, I can put you in timeout. I can hide you. Here, you're a moderator now.
All right, if anybody can hear what I'm saying, here's the link since YouTube is being utterly stupid.
Yeah, I can't. Dude, this is ridiculous. I can't even type in my own comment section.
Hold on. It's www.facebook.com/NTF Racing RC /. Is that it? I'm reading that right?
Yeah. Did you catch that, Mass Master? You're supposedly now a moderator.
Just look up NTF Racing RC on Facebook. I'm pretty sure it'll pop up. The page will be a bunch of fans on a display. They heard me kick the fans on.
Ryan Parker says, what if you do the link without the W? We'll assume it has a www. Actually, you could do that.
What?
If you just don't type in www.
Oh.
Just copy it all except for that part. It might work. But anyway, Mass Master, you're supposedly a moderator now, according to
Motivator.
According to the rules of Google. So if you would kindly add that to the chat, that would be awesome. Because apparently I cannot even communicate in my own chat. I can add an emoji.
Yeah, isn't that great? Emojis are okay.
I think I can add an emoji. See, look, I can do that. That what I just put up in the comment section is all that it's letting me do.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Oh my God, I love YouTube. Thank you, YouTube.
Yeah.
We want content creators. We want to help you. We want to do all this stuff for you, but yet nothing you give me ever freaking works.
I gotta find this heat shrink. You said you got more of it somewhere, right? The thicker, the.
Oh, you need to go over the thing.
Over the JST plug, yeah.
Here, just over this.
Yeah. What are you gonna deep in it? It still won't fit.
Yeah, well.
No, it won't. It won't fit over the. If it won't fit over the clip, it doesn't do me any good.
What are you trying to do? Cover this?
No, this.
Oh, that part over there?
Yeah, I goofed. The heat shrink's not big enough. You gotta have bigger heat shrink.
I got electrical tape.
No.
No, I got real thin stuff.
No, I don't want electrical tape.
Well, I mean, you can use that for now.
No, that's for the peasants.
Until we get some bigger heat shrink. I don't have anything
I'm
bigger.
gonna button her up good.
I may have some on my table out in the garage, but I didn't have any on spools.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic.
Mass Master says, be right back. I will go get a direct link from the page.
Hey,
I guess he's watching on his phone then, maybe.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to run over to the house and get some of my heat shrink. your heat gun down here, or should I
No,
should I bring mine?
I got a heat gun down here.
All right, be right back.
But yeah, man, this makes no sense, guys. I don't understand it.
Somebody's got to be a help on there that knows something.
It will not let me click on. I click on to the say something, you know, to get the cursor there, and it just laughs at me. It does nothing. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm glad I don't type in my chats because that would have been a lost cause. That is pretty funny, though. Rocky says, "You're welcome, laugh out loud." I'm not sure what that's in reference to. I was away for a while. Yeah, it's like it started to work, and then it just didn't work at all. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I can add emojis all day long, but I cannot type into my own. Ooh. It says I can pop the live chat off of here. Master NTR. No, it's hold up. It's NTF. NTF Racing. NTF Racing RC. I believe that's it. Let me see if I can click it. Open a new tab, watch everything crash. I want to hit that X. Yeah, YouTube just completely took over my screen. I can't even minimize anything. It's giving me the option to hit an X, but I don't want to like close out everything. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. I had to pop the chat out. Maybe now it'll work. So let me check that link that you just sent me. Or just put up. Oh, YouTube, you're killing me, bro. All right, restore chat. Now can I type? Oh, look at that. I can type. Don't ask me what just happened. But now all of a sudden I can type. Rocky. Yes, I am going to do teal with white rims. That is the plan. They actually have rims that look just like the ones that were on your van, which I think are awesome. But for some reason, I can't. Who else wants to be a moderator while I'm at it? Then you can add your own stuff. I don't really care who posts what. Yeah, on YouTube, they don't, you have to be a moderator to be able to post links to stuff. I guess it keeps people from spamming and stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, that looks like it, Master. We'll figure it out eventually here. We're still learning this live stream stuff as we go. Yep, that's exactly it, Master. Thank you very much for getting that up. Because for 10 minutes there, I couldn't even comment in my own comment section. Ah, look at that. I can delete the first one for you, dude. Master, you need to be running this thing, not me. I think I removed it. Oh, look at that. I removed it. So he kept a good one. All right, cool. Yeah, that's because they didn't have the / at the end, the RC. Or well, you didn't have RC / at the end of that first one. That's why it didn't work. But yeah, I'm actually really impressed with the quality of these fans. I made fun of James a lot for how much he paid for them, but you're not going to find better fans. I can say that. Can I justify spending money like that on a fan? It would depend on what I had to put it on. We've had issues with this thing overheating, and that should completely eliminate this. So yeah, I guess it would be worth that money then. Okay, so I think it was Rocky. Rocky, you were talking about the Electron Pros, right? You always pay out of the nose for quality. This is an absolute fact. But that's also where the expression "you get what you pay for" came from. Usually if it's cheap, it's cheaply made. I was trying to catch up on what I missed while I was out there looking for heat shrink. It says, I love Traxxas batteries, but I only put them in Traxxas vehicles. They seem to do okay in Traxxas, but bad in other stuff. Yeah, I would agree with that, Master. We haven't had much luck trying to run a Traxxas battery in anything other than a Traxxas. Have anything happened to your Traxxas batteries in the Traxxas vehicles? No, just dealing with Traxxas's proprietary charging and battery stuff is just a pain in the butt in general. Even if it runs great, you're so locked into it, you can't go or do anything else. Rocky, I'm pretty sure we just answered the fan question. I think that's why everything got... maybe. That was at 10:14. Yeah, we definitely answered that question. But anyway, Rocky, yeah. Like, I run a lot of Electron Pros. I got this for my Kyosho Phaser MK2. And now I'm running it pretty much on the Bomber all the time, the hard pack. And then I had to find one that was exactly the same size for 3S for the Bomber in a soft pack. So now I have a 2S and a 3S that I can run in the Bomber. But back to batteries. I've had really good luck with Electrons. I've only had 2 of them really kind of take a poop on me. But they're pretty solid batteries. I think they're worth the money. All right. So is everything fine now with the YouTube? I can actually type again. Master's a moderator. Anybody else want to be a moderator? I can make it so you can add links to cool stuff, I guess. Also, how's everybody's weekend going so far? I think we're going bashing tomorrow. Anybody else got plans? RC-wise, family-wise, vacation-wise? Dust Storm Dom. Good day, RC Workbench. What's going on, Dust Storm? Are you from Australia? I don't know. There's a lot of dust out there in the outback. The Good Day gave it away too. I miss Australia. I spent 2 weeks in Sydney. I had a lot of fun there. I didn't get to explore any other part of the country like I wanted to, but Sydney was pretty cool. Where at in Australia are you from? Richard said the windows were on the one side. All right, cool. So they weren't on the other side. They were only on the one side. Weather was nice today, so I actually went outside and scouted some trails. So you're able to get out and move around, Master? That's cool. Hopefully you're feeling better, brother. It's good to hear that you're actually getting out into nature and enjoying life. Bathurst says we've got rain today. Laugh out loud. I am not sure where Bathurst is. Christopher James, what's going on? I don't know if you just got on here, but it's the first time I'm seeing your name up here. So what's going on? How are you doing? Thank you for hanging out with us. Says, yeah, I got plans. I'm putting the Castle 8S ESC in my Kraton 8S as we speak. I'm going to blast the crap out of it. That sounds like a very fun plan. I think the goal is tomorrow. I haven't taken the X-Max out for a while. I know a buddy of ours, two buddies of ours are going out with us, and they both have X-Maxes, so I think it's going to be an X-Max kind of day tomorrow. Duststorm Don says, rain doesn't stop me from getting out for a bash. We typically don't go out bashing in the rain, only because a lot of our servos on our bashers aren't waterproof, but we will crawl in the rain all day long. We crawl, how does that saying go? Rain, sun, whatever. Rain, snow, sun, doesn't matter. We were out crawling. It was like 6 degrees out one day. We were crawling in the water on the creek bed. Freezing my feet. Rain, hail, or shine. I like that. So where exactly is Bathurst? I prefer snow as well, only if it's cold. I cannot stand wintertime with no snow. If it's going to be cold, it better be snowing. That's how I feel about that. People think I'm crazy, but that's how I feel. Bathurst, is that near Tasmania? Or on that side of Australia? Obviously, Tasmania is not part of Australia, but you get my point. Yeah, that's one thing I've never done. I've never gone crawling in the snow. It didn't snow much this winter here. It was actually a pretty boring winter. It was just really cold all the time. Typically in Maryland, it rains a lot in the wintertime. And it's just rain, or winters here are just miserable. It rarely ever snows, but it rains a lot. And it's like when it's 25 degrees and it's raining, it just sucks. Ryan Parker, I'm a head out.
It's past his bedtime.
It is past his bedtime. Did you just have a sugar crash? Did you get a Red Bull crash, Parker? Parker had a sugar crash.
Peter Parker.
I fixed the text.
Did you?
I can type now.
So you're able to add the link?
Well, no, Master got it up for us.
Master, you the man. He says shoot the details when you figure them out. Will do, bud.
Have a good one, bud.
Buddy. So I ran all over the house.
So Duststorm, you're west of Sydney about 3 hours. That's cool.
Dude, I ran all over the house trying to find this heat shrink.
I cannot wait to get back to Australia. I really like New Zealand a lot, too. I spent 2 weeks in Sydney, and I spent about a week in New Zealand.
Unplug my gray cord at the very top.
This one?
Yeah, and I'll turn.
Was that what the fan was plugged in?
No, yeah. Where's some scissors?
Oh, it's going to get disgusting in here now.
Well, I want to turn it off so I can run the heat gun. Look at those skeezers.
Ryan Parker, going to hop online with the boys and play some video games.
All right, plug that.
Master says I'm the best moderator on YouTube. I'm like a Jedi.
Plug that.
You know, it's funny because you
plug the heat cannon in.
I met you on a couple different YouTube live streams. And I'm pretty sure you are a moderator on all of them, which I think is kind of funny. I'm only a moderator on Steve OD. 11 Charlie hasn't made me a moderator.
I'm not a moderator of anything.
So yeah, typically on Friday and Saturday nights, Steve OD. I'm only on tonight because Steve OD didn't go on. I don't like going on at the same time other people go on. At least I try not to.
You're not a channel blocker.
Yeah, I'm not a D-bag. Well, some of the time.
You're not a debug?
Yeah, not all the time.
You're not a deboggin?
But yeah, typically that's where I'm hanging out on Saturday, Friday nights, and Monday nights. Monday nights for 11 Charlie RC. Usually Friday nights for Steve OD, but sometimes it's Saturday nights. It all depends. But he didn't come on tonight, so. So I'm here to spread my poison across the world.
Spread your poison across the world.
Spread our poisonous thoughts throughout the globe.
Let me make sure I got these hooked up right before I do.
Because look, Dust on Dom's from Australia.
G'day, mate. As stupid as that sounds, I always quote Dumb and Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my God. So Dust Storm, I had I don't know how aware you are of the union rules of Australia and stuff, but basically, to make a long story short, we were doing an installation of something, and they insisted that we only used Australian labor, and then they didn't have any specialized Australian labor that could do it, so then it went from everything having to be Australian to half of it to it finally just got whittled down to about 5 Australians that were involved directly with the project. Even though the company that paid for it all was Australian. It's interesting when you do work across the globe having to deal with how different countries deal with offshore work. And oh my God, the Australians we worked with, anytime you would freaking reference Crocodile Dundee,
they get pissed off.
Oh my God, it was hilarious. Just go anywhere in Australia and ask for a Foster's.
Oh, they probably hate that too.
Oh, it's hilarious.
You know what, though? Australia's got some of the coolest car scene in the world.
This is true, actually.
They love burnout competitions and skylines.
RC Master, this Jedi needs some sleep. It's 3:40 a.m. and I got to get to bed.
3:40 a.m.? Where's he from?
I think Master's in the UK.
Oh, is he?
I think.
Dude, I'd love to go visit another country one day, especially to.
I spent a lot of time off the shore of Scotland last year, but I never made it. I was in the Netherlands more than whatever. I'd love it. Dude, Scotland looked awesome. That's a nice view. Need to get. So I guess I best take a nap because sleep is out of the question. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Master. Thank you for hanging out with us and your help with that. It's always appreciated. I'll see you around. You know, it's funny. If he's from the UK, one of the guys I play with on the game. Yeah, I know who it is. My buddy from the game is from the UK, too.
Oh, is it?
And he never sleeps. He's always on the game.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Always. I think it's a UK thing.
Maybe there's not shit to do there at night.
I don't know.
All right, now the pop quiz, $100 million question. Where
Dust Storm says, fair didn't come, brother. I'm not sure what fair didn't come means. Is that an Australian thing?
Sounds kind of weird to me.
Fair didn't come.
They can hear you when you whisper. Oh, sounds kind of weird.
I only play one game, State of Survival. And it's funny because, so Master, I believe it's from the UK. He says, yeah, it means, oh, really. Fair didn't come. I'll have to remember that. That's hilarious. So one of the guys I play with on State of Survival is actually from Australia. He is from the area that's just north of Tasmania. He told me what it was. I can't remember the name of the place. But it's basically the southeast side of Australia. And I just think that's funny. Such a small world.
I'm wondering how well these will run tied into the ESC.
It's a state of survival. I don't know if I answered that. Sorry, I got sidetracked between the dog humping my leg here. Good
I don't think
Lord,
he's
man.
really humping your leg, but
He's ripping it apart, though. I made the mistake of downloading State of Survival, and it's a very addictive game, and it's a lot of fun.
let me see that little E-flight.
So you're going to find yourself spending an awful lot of time on it, but you actually end up meeting a lot of cool people from around the world playing it, that's for sure. Which is weird because I work with a lot of people from around the world. Right there.
Or should I say E-fright? Because it's
No,
scary.
that's the good one. Here.
You're not going to use this one anymore?
I just use it as like a test battery, like to just hook something up just to make sure it works. But that should better be the good one.
I want to find a battery small enough that I can leave it.
Aired income.
11.4.
Dude, you know what? I'm going to screenshot that because I'm going to forget.
What?
Fair income.
Um,
I'm going to screenshot it. I'm going to use it later in my game talking to bro. We'll find it amusing. So my dad said the windows were only on one side. That's what I thought.
damn, how dead was this battery? Because now these really stream.
Which means if he's saying that, I think he's about 2 hours behind on the actual video because he's just now responding to that. Unless he's... Maybe he's on pictures. I don't know. She's running off of that.
Yeah, I just got to find a place to put it.
That was good, right? It wasn't... That's not the
it's
wacko
fine.
one, right?
Nope, it was good. It would actually fit right there.
Where'd the checker go?
Right here.
Checkers. I think it almost might be tea time. Did you get her all shrunkered up?
Yeah.
I forgot to get freaking gloves while I was up there.
The hell you need? Oh, the diff.
Yeah, I gotta rebuild that diff.
Yeah, I just got to find a place to mount a bat because I really like the idea of being able to run these off an independent battery. Like, it just sounds like a good idea. But I am going to heat shrink all this for vibration so I don't have any rub through. Where'd my damn heat shrink go?
I don't know, man.
I had a whole...
I just got here. Oh, no. That's a
Open,
strap.
nope. Open, nope.
No, that's my heat shrink.
Opens and opens.
That's my crappy heat shrink.
This is the Harbor Freight stuff. Seems to be all right.
So what time is it in Australia right now? You know what really sucks is getting to Australia. It's like a 16-hour flight.
It's probably worth it, though, dude. My dad went to Australia when he was a kid.
Yeah, but the 16-hour flight from San Francisco to Sydney
If there's any place...
brutal.
If there's any other country in the world I want to visit, Australia is one of them.
There's a lot of cool shit going on in Australia. Yeah. Same thing with New Zealand.
Where's that damn heat gun? I'm shrinking all this because there's going to be a lot of vibration bashing.
Yeah, probably.
And I don't feel like having wires get destroyed. Because these fans cost too much damn money. I mean, I could care less about the wires, but...
He said it's 12:45 p.m. Sunday. Yeah, I was just going to say, I think it's a day ahead, too, so it's the 12th there. Yeah, getting to Sydney is just brutal. 16 hours from San Francisco.
That's crazy. I'd be
it's like the type of flight that you dread take. I've done it freaking 6 times.
I'd be cracking. I'd be popping melatonins like they were M&Ms.
I can't sleep on a plane, dude.
I can. Give me some melatonin.
I try so hard to sleep on a plane,
and
it's just a lost
so
cause.
hot. It's still not completely shrunken yet.
But yeah, dude, it's like one of those flights where you sit there and you watch like 3 movies.
Yeah.
And you kind of nap out a few times, and then you're like, oh, we got to be like at least halfway there.
Right.
And you look at your watch and you're like, oh my God, we're not even halfway there. But yeah, it is worth it. It just is terrible. Because think about it, coming from Maryland, you've got a 6-hour flight to San Francisco, then a 16-hour flight from San Francisco. So do the math on that.
Right.
And you usually only get like an hour to hour and a half layover. Yeah, he says, I can't sleep either. We went to see family over in Ireland. It's about 16 hours as well. Yeah, it's a brutal flight.
Ireland, my motherland, says my beard, not my birthplace.
All you need is like a leprechaun hat.
Yeah.
A big old buckled
Look
shoes.
at this yank.
Yeah, you just need some big old buckled shoes.
I wonder if we just made a lead. Probably could.
Probably.
They have them at the shop, JST to EC3.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to find a safe place because you can actually mount this battery right here somehow. Like put some double-sided Velcro in there.
Yeah.
And just...
Yeah, that's going to be the only problem. That's what I was saying. Just strap it straight onto the top of that 6S pack. Strap the 6S pack in.
Yeah, because that's mainly why I heat shrunk it, because the way everything's configured in there.
Sparkly, you're killing me.
Look, I heat shrank everything because all the vibration and whatnot. This needs more heat.
Yeah, let me see that.
Oh.
6S.
Something about heat shrinking stuff. Yeah, man. He loves you. Because his owner's an asshole, apparently. He doesn't care for me.
He's not usually this bad.
Well, he's been alone a lot this week because I worked extremely late. But no, I'm probably just gonna lay a zip tie around it right here and just, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Duststorm says, what do you guys reckon of the 8S Outcast, which is on its way?
Why not?
I reckon, hell yeah. That's probably going to be the next RC car I get is the 8S Outcast. Even if it's not anytime soon, it's going to be the next one I get. I'm not going to buy anything else until I get that sucker. I really, really want it. After I saw that thing do standing backflips on the Arma preview. Yep.
Yeah.
If it handles just like a regular Outcast, hell yeah.
Now, don't everybody notice that there's a disclaimer on that video. They put, what was it, 1 million weight diff fluid in the center, and they put the bigger pinion in there. So props to Arma for being honest about that at least.
He says, do I wait for the Outcast 8S or get the Kraton 8S? Can't make up my mind. It depends, bro. What are you trying to do? We have the 6S Outcast and the 6S Kraton. If you want to go big air and just launch it for days, go Kraton. If you want to get big air, but you want to be able to do like some crazy wacky crap with it, get the Outcast.
Yeah.
Outcast is a stunt truck.
Outcast is a good skate park truck.
Yeah, the Kraton is just a big air truck. It really is. It handles great. It flies through the air great. It lands great. But trying to do like backflips or, you know, front flips or anything like that, any kind of stunt stuff, it's not so great. Just like the Outcast isn't so great at getting really, really big air. You can launch an Outcast, but just not as far as you can a Kraton. This thing will go just as far as the X-Max. Further.
I don't know. With that power plant it has in there.
It'll definitely go further now. But I have a highly modified X-Max, and this thing matches it pound for pound, distance and height-wise. My Outcast can't quite reach it, but it still gets some decent air.
Outcast does some backflips for days. Look at this dog, dude.
He says, yeah, they're sweet cars, eh? Now you sound Canadian, eh? Eh? Oh, that's hilarious. I gotta get Trail Critter on here one day. Trail Critter's cool. He's a Canadian, eh?
Eh?
Eh? Canadians are just inherently way too nice. They take so much crap from us Americans.
They mean well.
It's ridiculous.
Although they're trying to disarm all their people over there now because of that.
Yeah, but they're okay with that.
They shouldn't be though.
I agree.
That's how people get taken over.
That's how they want it.
You know,
it's up to them. But there's not as much crime in Canada either.
No, Canada, eh?
Canada, eh?
Was John Candy really from Canada? I believe he was, wasn't he?
Probably. I just think it's funny because I talk to Canadians all the time, and they are so much smarter than most Americans I talk to. They know what's going on in our country more than most Americans I talk to.
Well, of course.
And if you ask them an American who Justin Trudeau was, they couldn't tell you.
Damn, dude, these batteries are getting the snot beat out of them. I ordered the shrink wrap that fits 6S and 4S LiPos.
You need to get another strap.
Well, no, I know. I ordered shrink wrap that will fit these batteries on Amazon. It won't be here till August or September. It's so far back.
We used to have heat shrink like that. Bike shop. We used it for custom harnesses. He said John Candy was the man.
Dude, I love John Candy movies. He was hilarious. God, this is so much mess, dude.
I think The Great Outdoors is probably one of my favorite.
I have it on Blu-ray. I had
one of my favorite movies of my childhood. I must have watched The Great Outdoors 1,000 times, at least 1,000 times.
Look, looks like I'm going to have to integrate more zip ties into this thing.
Into what? Oh, into
strap.
The strap. Do you have zip ties, or do I need to go grab them because they're right?
No, the mini. I'm just trying to think.
Do you need the big ones?
No, I'm just trying to think.
Dude, could you be any? Look at this dog. I don't know if anybody else can see this dog, but geez, could he be any more comfortable?
He's just tired.
I mean, look at him. Like I'm a freaking lounge chair.
I mean,
Sparko, I love you too, bro, but good Lord.
Sparko says, is there a problem here, bro?
Duststorm says it was really good being here, guys. I'll definitely be back next time. See you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. Our schedule for live streams is non-existent. We just kind of get it when we can get it.
It's the element of surprise. We kind of get
but
we're kind of surprised when we do an unscheduled live stream that people actually jump on and watch.
Yeah, to be honest, because our schedules suck. They really do. But yeah, definitely appreciate it. I don't know if you've got videos yourself, but I'll come check you out. Please subscribe to the channel.
It's cool to tune in and just see people actually pop up and take a look.
Especially when they're all from like all
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that's really blew my mind.
Yeah, I get tired.
I've got guys that are following me on Instagram that are now subscribed to the channel that do not speak a lick of English.
But they know what they're looking at.
They're from Thailand. And they are hardcore crawlers, dude.
Oh yeah,
hardcore crawlers down there.
Crawling's a big deal over there for sure.
Awesome, bro. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. Do you have videos of your own? Because I'm going to check you out as soon as I can actually reach my laptop. As you can see,
you don't like dog sitting?
It's getting,
hey, man.
My laptop's like 6 feet away.
You didn't choose the lap game. The lap game chose you.
Yeah, seriously. No, I really enjoy being on YouTube, to be honest. I'm such an antisocial person, it would seem.
Unless you're his neighbor.
Yeah.
That's about the only time.
It's like.
Just in case nobody knows, we are literally next door neighbors.
Yeah.
It's funny. I'll see him in his kitchen making shit, and I'll scream through his window.
What are you doing?
I'm double-sided sticking this thing somewhere. Look, man.
So what? Stick it down.
Down in here. I'm trying to do whatever I can to make it look the neatest that I can, because right now this Kraton's got a lot of wires hanging all over the place.
Yeah, and the way you roll it, they're gonna go everywhere.
Yeah, so trying to do the bestest I can to make it as gooder as possible.
He says, "Yeah, I have a few. I'm just a newbie. Really been in the hobby for only 5 or 6 years. Catch you later." Yeah, we've only been in for 2.5. So cool. I will check out your stuff, bro. Thanks for hanging out, man. I always forget that the camera's there and not. Well, I'm like reading the comments here.
Yeah.
And I always forget.
Should just move the whole TV to the front of the table.
Yeah.
You know what though? That's not a good idea, because you use the table a lot. The TV might take a backflip off of it.
Yeah.
So.
I literally just set my laptop on half our table. So this workspace you see here is actually double.
There's a lot more room in this room, but there's no room to make room right now.
Yeah.
If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. There's a lot going on in this basement. But
all right, I give up on that.
No, as antisocial as I am, I think it's cool to be talking to people from all over the world. I've noticed a lot of my new subs are not from America, which I find fascinating and awesome.
Oh, look, I got a zip tie down in there. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Would you look at it?
What the hell are you doing?
Getting this zip tie up through here, because I'm going the zip tie route. Zip ties save lives.
I think it might be tea time.
Go for it.
I think it might be tea time. I don't know if Sparko's going to let me get up here, though. Yeah, you know what, Sparko, you jackass? I'm going to use my phone.
To what?
I'm going to look up Dust Storm Dom.
Dust Storm who?
Dom.
Who's that?
The guy we were just talking to.
Oh.
ADD. I'm start calling you frickin' Squirrel.
I'm Squirrel Senior. Adrian is Squirrel Junior. Oh, look at that. Dude, that worked out great. Look at that, dude. Look, everything just went right in there. Couldn't ask for much more than that.
I type in Dust Storm Dom, and the first thing that pops up is Godzilla.
What?
Dust cloud from Sahara blankets part of the U.S. From 2 weeks ago. Did we get hit by sand from the Sahara?
I don't know.
Well, according to this Godzilla report, we did. Oh, there he is. Dust Storm Dom.
Dust Storm Dom.
I am going to go ahead and subscribe.
Subscribe. I cannot believe my dog's been laying on your lap for as long
I
as
can't
he has.
either, man. I just wanted to rebuild this diff, and he's like, I feel bad for wanting to just kick him off my freaking.
I mean, you might be able to move him while he's sleeping. I have picked him up when he's that tired, and it's quite hilarious. Because sometimes he just does not even, like, what? You moved me? You picked me up? Okay.
See, he's got some cool footage right here. The Mojave. Epic dust storm drifting. I almost got that out.
Dust storm drifting? That actually sounds pretty neat.
Check that out. I'm jealous. He's got a Mojave. I really want a Mojave.
Yeah, I do too.
I just can't justify buying a Mojave.
I can. Just pay for it. Where's them little zip ties at up in the whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
The candy bar?
All right, Sparko, come on, bro. Here, you know what? I'm going to go stick you on a nice, comfortable spot. Whoa.
I'm wondering how this switch is made up inside, because I feel like I can just...
Dude, he really is a dude. Look at this. Look at this. You see him?
Yeah, man, he's dead weight right now, but he's just chilling.
The camera can't see it, but there. Does that show up on the camera? This is how ridiculous this dog is right now. Can you see it on there?
Yeah, it's a baby. Definitely a baby. All day long, a baby.
Sparko, you're killing me, bro. You're making me feel bad for wanting to kick you out.
No, what I need now is a tiny, tiny Phillips. I want to see how this switch... If this switch is potentially made up the way I think it is, I might be able to just land this into a switch.
Stay.
I might be able to just land this into a switch right here. Where might a tiny Phillips be, Richard?
How tiny? Like tiny.
Like this size, tiny.
Small zip ties.
Because this is what I want to do. See this lead here? It's just so much wiring in here now. Like I have a really hard time.
I got a Harbor Freight. Phillips head is small enough.
So what I want to do is, if this is wired the way I think it is, I should be able to just land this lead, and this will be the only thing I got sitting over here to plug into a balanced lead and make Ray for Riddle easier.
Say that again. So what are you taking?
Listen, just hold on, watch. You'll see.
I wasn't paying attention.
I know. It's all right. It happens.
Do we need this down here still?
No, it's just a junk collecting box at this point.
Oh, do we need more junk in it? That's for Crazy's caller. I gotta put these little nurse kits on her deadbolt.
Dude, how does this switch come apart? I know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna end up
just removing the switch
somehow, and just going with a balance lead connection.
Looks like you need a flat blade back behind here.
Maybe I can just eliminate that whole.
You know who I didn't see in the chat tonight?
Who?
Steven.
Yeah, he's like MIA.
Dude.
But little Ryan shows up. That's just hilarious. Like, look, dude, I got a Band-Aid where my niece ripped on the throttle while I'm picking the RC car.
I was going to ask you what the hell you did.
Oh, man, took a whole chunk off my wrist. It felt great.
Oh, she burned you with the
tire. She didn't do it on purpose. She's only two and a half, 3 years old.
Well, that was your fault.
Well, it was either or not pick it up and let it run off into the wild blue yonder. Who's still watching?
I don't know. I can't tell. It doesn't tell me who's watching.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to break it, but
it looks like no.
Yeah, it looks like you got to unclip it.
No. Those little push tabs right there. Push those, and it should pop out.
Yeah, but there's fucking 4 of them. I'm trying to get all of them at the same time. I'm trying to get these two, get them out.
But damn it, Jim, you said you're a doctor.
There, see? Just like
Did you get it? Did you get her?
Now that these are off.
Damn, I turned the fan off, and now I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, it's freaking muggy. Do I need to plug that thing back in?
There's a possibility.
Oh, fuck.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
I had it, and then it popped back in. Here, we need 2 screwdrivers.
Oh, another flat?
Yeah.
I don't have a flat. I have a Phillips. I have a Phillips.
Is it really small? That'll work. I just basically need it to fucking keep it from popping back in. Just like so.
Did you get it?
You'd think I've done this like 1,000 times before.
Oh, is that soldered in there?
Looks like it.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, see, the hard part is you have to like literally pull these.
Damn it, dude.
Plug.
It sucks.
Just find a way to stick it in there.
Do you have the JST ends?
Yeah.
The crimps and everything?
Yeah, but my crimper doesn't work very well with them.
No?
No, it's not quite the right crimper, but it works, just not very well. Because I've got a ton.
Oh.
I got more as well.
Oh. Damn it.
I should get the gloves so I can do it.
Do I feel like soldering tonight? Not really.
No.
Is there another switch?
What exactly do you want to take the?
I want to get rid of the on-off switch and just tie it directly to this.
How long do you need that?
What?
That piece.
No.
Just cut it right there. Cut it at the end, and I'll stick the damn plug on it.
Oh, look at you go. I just want to hook it up to a battery. I don't want the switch because you know what? Every time one of these toggle switches gets bounced around, what's it do? On, off, on, off, on, off. I don't want to deal with on, off.
This is true. So which one do I need to plug into? Male or female?
Let me see.
You need the female.
Female.
It's non-binary.
Oh, yeah. Don't be offending people like that.
I can't help it.
We still got people watching.
Apparently. We haven't put them to sleep yet.
Who are these 4 people still watching us? Comment. If we're being too lame, just give us a holler. I'm getting so tired, dude. I don't know if I'm going to make it.
You'll make it.
Uh-uh.
We'll make it to the end of this.
Well, I worked the hobby shop. I went to bed really late. Got up pretty damn early.
Why'd they have you go in anyway?
I don't know. I told Mike I would.
Oh, you know what?
So
I think
did.
he's on vacation.
He is.
That's
because he
probably
usually
why.
works Saturdays. But you know what? The crazy part is for not having a lot of stuff in stock
Still
because of the
busy, so,
COVID,
yeah.
they were pretty damn busy. I mean, they got cars stacked up for days for repair, which is kind of a good thing and a bad thing because parts availability is the pain in the butt. Maybe it's not showing the comments lately, and that's not refreshing.
No, it's showing. We just put people to sleep because we're that exciting.
That's a male. You need a female.
What the hell? Do I only have females?
No. Hold on. Let me see.
Looks like it.
Yep.
How the hell did that happen?
It happens.
All right, so then these are the squares.
I have a better idea. I have a
got
really.
one.
What are those?
Mhm.
I have those heat solder thingies. We can try one of those out.
Oh, these? Yeah, but that's a really small wire.
No, I have ones that are smaller than that.
You have smaller than these?
Oh, yeah. I should go grab them.
Okay, go grab it. We'll try it.
Just cut this off and trim it back. I'll be back.
Cut this one off?
Cut this one off. We'll trim it back to land it onto that balance beam.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I got the females. Oh. Yeah, I got a bunch of JST connectors that apparently are just males. I don't have any female ones. Oh well. It is what it is. But my question is why is there 3? Why are there 3 wires? Yeah, well, whatever. You only need 2. Oh, Sparko's back alive again. So who else is out there? Out there in the YouTube world. So some people are there, but this happens like every time, like towards the end of our stream. The chat becomes very dead. And then we'll get some more people that come on towards the end. All right, so we're going to need the red and the black. Pretty sure the white one does nothing in this circuit. Because there's no need for a signal wire, you just got a hot and a ground for the battery, 2 fans. But we're going to test that before we solder it. So what James is actually going to get now is we got some of these things. I don't know if it'll be able to focus. Focus. So there's some solder inside of this heat shrink right there in the center. And you basically just stick your wires in there and you heat it up and it solders the wires together and seals it with the heat shrink all at the same time. I'm assuming this blue section here is probably some kind of like adhesive type material that helps seal it a little bit better. But we got these a while ago and we haven't had a real chance to try them on anything, so we're going to try them on this, I guess. We'll see if they suck or not. That is for sure. I don't know how much wider or longer he's going to need that. Actually, that should be okay because that'll go straight across. That should be plenty long. Oh. Yeah, I was going to rebuild the diff, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that tonight because it needs to go back into the 6S outcast so that way I can actually take the outcast out tomorrow, but I don't think we're going to be taking it out tomorrow. I think it's going to be X-Max City all day tomorrow. If you've been watching any of our other videos, we've been talking a lot about the Z batteries. Actually, I've only published one of those videos, but there's going to be some future videos discussing the Z battery. This is that Z battery. Very impressed with the performance of this hard pack. And the soft pack. They got power for days. I'll just leave it to the video. It ran the X-Max. The X-Max did rolling backflips at about 15 miles an hour for 20 minutes. That's a lot of power. I was actually impressed because it lasted long and it stayed strong that entire time. One did act a little weird when he went to go charge it. It was a little out of balance. His balancer basically said no, it wasn't going to charge it because there's kind of a large difference between 2 of the cells. But I think that's kind of common with the larger packs. Actually, this is a 4S. I wonder why. I thought it seemed smaller. Well, anyway, there's a 6S one there. This one that we ran the Outcast on and the Kraton. I think he's got 3 of these. But what I was saying was it got a little out of balance, but once we put it on another charger, it balanced itself out. And right now, it's cell number 4 seems to be a little wackadoo. It's down to 3.02, and the other one's at 3.25. So yeah, I mean it's a difference, but it balances out well. It's just during the discharge that it has an issue. But they do balance out pretty well. I'm going to tell him not to run that thing yet until we put it on charge. So who do we got in the chat room there? Anybody? Anybody? I feel like I'm talking to myself. Kind of am. Sort of. I am in the room all by myself. Checker goes away. I think I'm actually going to put that on charger. Balance this sucker out. Kurtz RC says you are. Yeah, it's weird. It's like you go on and the chat's very active in the beginning, and then about 3/4 through. And it's like towards the end, it just kind of like dies off. It makes me wonder if I put people to sleep. Yeah, this battery's a monster, but to be honest, I'm starting to question this balance. I mean, that's a lot of freaking meat in this thing. Kurt says I was downloading a video on YouTube. Yeah, I do the same thing when I'm watching other people's live streams. I kind of, a lot of times I'm just listening to it in the background, and then it kind of gets tuned out, and while you're doing something else, and then you come back to it. I used to have a really terrible commute for work. And I'd watch like podcasts and stuff while I was driving. Well, I wouldn't really watch them. I'd listen to them. Because watching while I'm driving would be dangerous. Yeah, people just got things to do. Yeah, I hear you, bro. The funny thing is like, I didn't even really think of it with the data plan when I was doing that. Just how much data you use. That's why I switched to an unlimited plan. It's getting ridiculous. All right, let's get this on here. I'm wondering if this battery will even let me charge this. Being that out of balance. 6,000 milliamps. This is not a 2S. What are you talking about? You know, I've never charged a 4 or 6S battery on this thing. Apparently, it only does 5 amps. Yeah, it does not like that balance. Does not like that balance at all. See if this other one will do it. See if we get this sucker balanced. Stable. So there's another YouTube channel. All of a sudden, I can't think of his name. I see him all the time. I'll put a link for his channel in the description below when I'm done with the live stream. But he had a issue with one of these Z batteries. I think it's very similar to the one that we seem to be having with this one. And they replaced it pretty much no questions asked. Well, I think he sent it in, obviously, but they didn't give him any crap for it. I don't think this one's going to charge it either. I wonder why. I want fast charge. There we go. All right, let's see if we can balance this sucker up. Oh, I don't know where the hell Hot Rod went. All he had to do was get shrink wrap. He just disappeared, man. Every time he comes over, this is what my table ends up looking like. Frickin' yard sale. Oh. That's his stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting to my center diff for my outcast tonight. We're going to make it a X-Max day tomorrow. Hopefully this balances out. Anybody got any vacation plans? Despite the COVID crap going on? I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be going anywhere on vacation anytime soon. Not that I'm scared of COVID, but I can't think about just myself. I got my wife who's got some health issues, so we have to be extra precautionary, cautious. Sparko! It is really hot down here again. I don't know what the hell. Usually the basement's pretty cool, but the last few weeks it's been ridiculously muggy down here. Where did you get that plugged in? Ah, air circulation is awesome. Well, it's not acting like it wants to explode. This is kind of like what I've always been worried about with larger packs. You've got so many cells in there, and the ESC is only registering the voltage off the main lead. It doesn't see each individual cell. You could have one that was completely a volt off. You can have one that's at 2 volts, and if the other ones are enough. Overcharge one, undercharge another. I don't know. It's a great battery, but I think we're going to have to look into this balance problem. He's got 2 other ones, so I'm curious to see if they're having the same issue or not. Of just getting really, really out of balance like that. Sparko! Now Sparko wants nothing to do with me. See how he is. You're killing me, man. Now you don't want to... Excuse me. I feel used. All right, so that's been about 4 minutes. I'll pop this thing off in 6 minutes and see what it looks like. We're pretty much dumping 3.5 volts in it on average. Oh, amps, not volts, amps. Yeah, when you start to get a LiPo that gets out of balance like that, it kind of tells me that there's some kind of issue with the integrity of one of those cells. Like it's either got too much internal resistance and it's overheating and it's dropping and losing voltage that way, or it's discharging faster than the other ones that may have more resistance. Who the hell knows? But I'm not a big fan of out of balance LiPos, that's for sure. I said 6 minutes. Let's see what the sucker looks like now. Let's see if that looks any better. It's pretty bad when the cheap tester tells you to check it. That is much better. So that went from 302. So the biggest difference was 302 and then 3.25, I believe it was, something like that. So now everything is, I got 359, 359, 362, 359, 360, 360. So it balances back out pretty good, but you might have to start running one of these checkers on there. Get yourself one of these. You can plug it in here. Maybe. If you're not an idiot. Come on, man. I think with these larger, yep, there we go. What the hell is going on here? Is 3.6 really the low voltage cutoff for this? I thought it was 3.3. Apparently this thing goes off at 3.6 volts. That's pretty crazy. I thought it was 3.3. Anyway, what I was saying was, so if you, I think I'm going to recommend that when we run this tomorrow to put this in there, because your ESC is only noticing the voltage off of this, the total voltage. It's not looking at each individual cell. And that was just a little out of balance. Right on the threshold of not being really that safe anymore. Oh, so I'll just throw this back on here for a few minutes. Or at least tell him to balance it when he gets back. He likes to discharge his batteries and then charge them days later. I typically throw them on a charger for at least 5 to 10 minutes each when I get back after I've run them, just to get them back to a balanced state. I think it's safer to have a discharged LiPo laying around than it is to have a fully charged one, but just for the sake of balancing it is better than not. This goes to that junk box as well. I don't know where the hell he went. Kind of feel like calling him. Did he leave his phone down here? Ah. Yeah, he'll be back in a few minutes. So if you're watching there, James, we need to start balancing these suckers when you get back with them. Because that is not a very healthy balance level on that sucker. I guess I'll start cleaning up because I think we're done once we get this on. We're not going to be redoing the diff. And these are all spares. Because when he gets back, it's going to be tea time. Hey, those look familiar. Man, we got all kinds of spares in here. Good Lord. So the funny thing is when we started getting more and more armors, we started buying more and more spares of things we thought would break. And now we just have like cases of spares that we haven't really replaced a whole lot of. Which I find amusing. The center diff got tore up in its, we replaced it this last live stream. I think it was about 2 weeks ago. That's the first time we've ever blown a diff on any Arma ever. And that would be 6 of them that we've had for about 2 years. Some we've had a little less than that. So I'm trying to figure out the average there. Anyway, we got a lot of Armas, and we've had some for longer than others, and that's the very first time we've ever blown up a diff. Now, I know some people had some issues with diffs exploding. I don't know what was going on with that, but this was the first time that we've actually had a diff explode on us, and it didn't even explode. It just kind of grenaded the gears in the center diff. It was still drivable. It was just loud. All right. This battery seems to be taking a decent charge. Quick run, 1080. This is 1080 too. Yeah, that's what it is. Dude, I could have soldered these by the time it's taken him to get the damn solders, or the heat shrink solder. Maybe I'll just do that. That heat shrink. I got heat shrink and I got solder and I got a soldering gun. I had heat shrink. Oh, he's got some over there. I'll steal his stuff. These are very small wires. About 6 minutes. Let's see what we got. Perfect. 3.7 all the way across the board. Not quite storage level, but I feel better about that sitting next to me than what it was before. That's for frickin' sure. I'm going to tell him he really needs to start balancing those suckers out when he gets back home. I'm not even going to say what he's doing. I'm just going to let him explain it when he comes back. You can tell everybody where you've been. All right, I'm going to just solder this because I don't feel like waiting for him anymore. Oh, too many plugs, too many plugs. What is this? Can't unplug my fan. That is my fan. We're going to unplug this. Ugh. Killing me, man. You're killing me. Yeah, I don't think I need that much heat shrink. I think that'll do. James. Yeah, I am much better at soldering wires than I am terminal ends. Because this soldering gun just doesn't have enough nuts for terminal ends. And this tip actually is very old. I'm surprised it still even solders anything. Red to red, black to black. And just like that. We got a decent connection. And there's a lot of solder in there. I think I may put just a little too much in there. Yes, I use a lighter to shrink my shrink wrap. I use the heat gun on the thicker stuff. Maybe if I can find it. Kurtz RC, I do the same. Yeah, some people freak out when you whip out a lighter. If you do it enough, I soldered enough. I've been a smoker for a while, so I always had a lighter. You solder enough joints together, you start to not scorch your heat shrink. I guess I could test this to make sure this actually does work now. We have liftoff. Man, this heat shrink is huge. He just put this on here too. I'm going to rip it all off. That's what you get, man. Sparka, what do you want in it? What's up, buddy? Hmm? I think James may have died. How did they connect that? That's very strange. You can't just pop these out? What the heck? That's very weird. Oh my god. Dude, you are a freaking terrible human being. You know that? Oh, I don't think James is coming back tonight, so I'm just going to finish this up for him. I'm just trying to figure out if I can take these plugs out. Or take these out of this plug. It looks like they kind of snap in there and they're permanent. Doesn't look like there's any kind of release mechanism. Which means I got to put shrink wrap over it. That's all right. I can do that. Kurtz RC said, even so, just turns it black, no big deal. Yeah, but I worked in an industry where everything had to be perfectly perfect. If you didn't hit it at the exact right temperature, then it's not. It destroys the properties. Blah 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 blah. They were very particular about it. I won't name the company. Yeah, bro. It's right here. Oh, this is funny. It's like interactive television. All right, so we got that on there. I'm kind of irritated that you can't pull these off. I was kind of hoping you could. Because that was my goal, to get the heat shrink on there. But I guess not. I'm going to have to go with the fatter piece. Maybe. You know, the worst part is I could have put the heat shrink on before I soldered those together, but I thought you could pull these pins apart. Right, Sparko? Ruh-roh. Oh, this is not going to work. I'm going to have to cut it. That's okay. We'll just cut it.
Toilet paper is stuck in the toilet.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's been doing that lately. I think the drain line to the house is actually going bad.
Probably.
I
just had to replace mine.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, it's 3 years ago.
You gotta poop before I pipe and flush at my place, or it just does not come out very well.
I soldered it, but then I can't get. I thought you could freaking pull these pins out.
No.
You can't.
Look.
It's messed up.
I got these.
Yeah, I know what you got.
The guy messaged me. He's like all nervous. He's like, "What's wrong with the adapter?" I said, "Nothing." I was like, "It's a lot of wiring and stuff in this Kraton." And I set up with the switch. I don't want the switch to be bounced around in there.
Did you tell him, don't worry, nothing you did?
No, it's nothing he did at all. It's just the way.
It's our stupidity.
It's just the way I do things. But here.
I think it's funny. Is he watching us?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Yeah, it's cool. No, I'm totally happy with this stuff. It's freaking awesome. But I just know the way I drive this thing.
Dude, you need to start balancing that battery when you get back.
Which one?
That fucking.
It does that every time.
I know. Just balance it when you get back. It's like wackadoo out of balance.
It always does that, dude. Both of them. This 4S?
No, the 6S.
How bad is it?
It was bad.
Nah. It's like that every time, dude. And it charges up fine.
It charges up fine, but it's still
6970, 6970, 6970. That's fine.
Yeah, because I just balanced it. I balanced it while you were away.
How far off was it?
A lot.
Like how far?
One was below 3 volts.
What?
Yeah. And then the other one of them was like 3.25. That's a lot.
The crazy part is, as soon as you plug it in the charger, they all balance immediately. I'm thinking because there's so many wired in series, you're getting a voltage differentiation.
Possibly.
Because you have a lot of wire inside that thing.
But like I was saying in the a few minutes ago, the ESC isn't looking at each individual cell. It's only looking at the total voltage.
What are you doing?
I need more freaking wire.
We don't need that white wire.
I know, but I still need more wire. So I've been messed up.
Yeah, dude, Panda Express is not really making my stomach happy.
I'm sitting here going, dude, where the hell has he been? Has it really been that long? And then I looked at my phone. I was like, what the hell, man? You just disappear on me.
Hey, you live stream alone. I don't want to hear it.
I know, but I'm like sitting here not really doing anything because I thought you were coming right back with this crap. So I was like, oh, I guess he's not coming back. Sounds like he's got some issues. You know they can hear you. Right?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm speak. What are you doing?
Don't you worry about what I'm doing. You need wire, don't you?
Not that much. Just get it back.
You do.
Look, give me this.
Just get out of here. Look, Pooh Boy.
Hey. Now the guy was like, I'll send you another adapter. I was like, no, man, it's cool. It's just the way I do stuff.
Do you really want to use that stupid thing, or do you just want me to solder it?
It's not stupid. I want to use this.
No, I mean the heat shrink.
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm going to use it.
You really want to try it?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
I think it'll be fine. They're fans. They're not pulling a lot of amps.
No, the problem was I didn't put shrink wrap down here.
Oh, geez.
Because I thought I could pull the pins out of the actual battery connector. So they did not want to come out. That's all.
At all?
At all.
At all.
Not at all. Not at all.
Not at all. Where's that black wire at? Ready the heat gun.
It means I gotta unplug my soldering gun.
Well, you shouldn't have soldered. We all see how you soldered.
Hey, those solders were fine. The only thing that threw it off, it would have been done by now, except for I couldn't pull the pins out of that plug. Looks like they lock in, they snap in. There's no like release
Yeah, they're
tab or
JSTs.
something. JSTs have a release. I'm talking about the one for the balance link.
Oh,
There's no release on there. It's like once you plug that metal into that plastic, it's like locked in
all
there.
right. Make sure you put that sucker on low heat so you don't fry my hand.
Where's the fucking...
Not towards my hand. You got it?
Yeah.
Don't pull it too hard because you're going to. There it goes. Your shit. Take it down further. Now, let that cool a minute. You're going to melt that stuff. You're going to melt it. See the
Did
solder?
it actually solder?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. Look.
It's hot, man.
I know, because you went like buck wild with the heat, bro.
You gotta melt solder.
What was that, a red one?
Yeah. You gotta melt that stuff, man. What the heck?
You got more shrink wrap in here.
Yeah, so when you're done,
Oh, pull it up.
you pull it up.
Ah,
Because you can't get it over.
right. Don't SMH at me.
Kirk says we two are funny. Some of it's an act, some of it's not.
All right, hit it with the heat. Shit, hold up.
You need me to hold it, you big baby?
I don't want to get my hands burnt. Here, go ahead.
Just give me.
No, I got it.
You're gonna get burned.
Now, if you point the freaking heat gun the other direction.
What other direction? There is no other
Not
direction.
at my hand. Don't move the heat gun.
You have to.
Let it sit for a minute. There it goes. See? The diameter of that thing is so small you don't have to move it much. See? Just burn me because it's funny. Soldered. It's soldered.
You act like that's hot or something, man.
It is hot.
Yeah.
It's only like 500 degrees. Where's that battery at? Let's see how cool these things are.
Walking around upstairs.
It does sound like a jet.
It really does.
Yeah, dude, look how feel the backside of that fan, how it kicks the air out. Well, that's a really piece of heat shrink.
Yeah.
You done did it now.
I couldn't get any more in.
You done did it now. That's not going to shrink for shit. Not small enough.
Yeah, you stretch it. No, I'm serious.
That's not going to shrink, dude.
You stretch that shit when you heat it up.
That's not going to shrink. Look, just do this.
No, trust me. Where's my lighter?
Lighter, screw that. Use the heat gun.
See, I told you.
You already got it on there.
I told you, YouTube.
Use the heat gun.
No,
It's just going to burn. That's just going to burn it.
Have to get the one side.
And your fan's on. You got to turn your fan off.
I just need to put my fat face in
You just
front
got to turn the fan off.
That's too easy. You need to put it off to the side again so I can't get to it.
Just take that piece of heat shrink off. Just wait. It looks terrible. Just wait. Absolutely terrible.
We're going to see the quality of this heat shrink.
It's not very good. That's why I wouldn't have used that.
If I can get it to just grip down here, you can pull it while you melt the rest of it.
It's not the sticky kind.
No.
Nah.
This is the Harbor Freight crap.
Sure is. The best in the business.
It's sticky enough.
It's stinky enough for sure.
It's pretty stinky.
That battery's not in balance. Look at that.
Yeah, it's not anymore, you fucking bastard.
Every time I run those, dude, that's what they do.
All right.
This battery's damn near fully charged. Yeah, that won't get any more balanced than that.
Well, if this lighter shot a flame more than the
Let me see that heat gun.
That'll be fine. Grip it right there.
That's what I'm trying to do.
How do you think my hand feels, man? Right
Then you
there.
hold that in with the pliers.
See, I figured out a way to cheat these things a long time ago.
Put the right heat shrink on.
Well, you don't always have the right heat shrink. If you had the right heat shrink, I would have used it. But you don't.
No, you put the wrong piece on, not me.
You can pull it while you shrink it, and you can actually get it to cover much more ground.
Put that sucker on high heat. Damn, it looks like ass.
You look like ass. I didn't fucking get this cheap crap.
It's not bad heat shrink if you use the right size.
You don't have a piece long enough of the heat.
It didn't need to be that long.
It did need to be that
No,
long.
it didn't.
What are you gonna do?
I wasn't gonna shrink the whole thing.
You said you wanted to shrink the whole thing for abrasion resistance.
All right, this is true.
I'm just going by what you said.
Everyone loves a slinky.
So the real challenge is going to be once this thing gets nice and freaking toasty.
What?
Pulling it up over this freaking.
I don't think you need to do all that.
No? You just want me to put it back in here?
Right to there is fine.
Because
you already got heat shrink on those two pieces.
And I will just pull it to the plug.
Do it. Do it. You want this pair?
No, because that actually grips. This barely grips.
Oh, you don't want to tear it.
No.
I gotcha.
Nope, I actually want a terrible grip for this. Don't burn my fingers, Richard. Don't burn my fingers.
Oh, let's see the weather for tomorrow while we're doing all this.
I think it's going to rain.
Don't say that.
I just have a feeling it's going to.
Did it hurt?
That was actually hot.
So, an average of 17% and a 24%. Okay, between 15 and we'll just say 15 to 24% between the hours of 1 p.m. and 11 p.m. I think we're going to be okay.
Make sure you grab that. It's nice and toasty.
What I'm going to do is plug this in because I don't want that plug to misshape while it's cooling. The amount of air these things move is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I really wanted to pull this over to get it.
I know, but I'm just wondering, is it really getting air into that ESC with that fan still in there?
Sure. Why wouldn't it?
Just curious, because that fan blade being in there,
it's going to spin.
Yeah, but that just creates more resistance.
I
think these I need to get a set of these for the infraction. The infraction would probably be really happy with a set of these. His old Max 6 probably would be even more happier. Or you got 5 people watching now?
I guess.
Wow.
I'm kind of shocked.
Yeah, on Saturday night.
We haven't really said a lot lately.
The bars are still open. I ran away for a bathroom break.
I didn't think you were ever coming back. I thought you just abandoned me.
No, you're not. The ugly orange tape at that? Are we really?
I picked orange just for you.
Take that off. That looks terrible.
You need to get another piece of shrink wrap here.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's just fine. That tape is just hideous. What color is that supposed to be? Pumpkin? Like, really?
There's not a lot of meat holding those pins on. That's why you need to get a piece of shrink wrap on there. That'll just work for now. I don't
like that tape.
I don't like it either, but you don't want it to rip out either.
I don't think it's going to rip out.
I think it will.
Nah.
I've seen you drive. I've seen batteries fly.
It's all part of the script. Are we going to read? Where'd all the parts go?
I put them back in your bag. I thought we were done for the night. I thought you were done for the night.
Do you want to rebuild that diff?
Yeah, if you want.
Sure.
I got no problem with it. I gotta get the gloves though.
Gloves, schmoves. Is that my old diff housing?
Yeah.
That might have some bad. Well, no, there's a new diff carrier. That diff carrier is brand new. So
we did put it in a new carrier. Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
put it in a new
so that shouldn't have any bad juju left in it. Hopefully, the bad juju should be gone.
Did I bring down the diff gears?
Yeah, they're in a package. And if you can't find them, I brought a whole. Well, the center diff gears and the front and rear are different, so we got to make sure we don't get those mixed up. You got a blue towel to put down?
I have an orange towel.
No, where's the box of blue towels? We all have it.
Oh, you're talking about the paper towel?
Yeah, just to lay it on the mat.
I got those. Got a few of those.
Oh, look at the dog just sleeping. His favorite spot. Wow, dude, these were loose already. The poor souls watching us, if you're very bored, I totally understand.
I don't know where the ones are.
I gave you so many boxes of those.
They were down here. They might be upstairs.
Somebody absconded with them.
I didn't do it.
Dynamic adhesion, sorry we couldn't make it. You're not sorry. The best way to get a hold of dynamic adhesion is with 2 Campbell's cans and a piece of string in between. Right, Steve? Hey, Steve, Brian's coming out tomorrow. We're all probably going to meet up even after you get off of work, so there's plenty of time. So charge some batteries to something for tomorrow so we can have a nerd congregation with RC cars.
I found blue gloves. And look, they're even the right size for your fat hand.
So you're saying I have fat hands?
Yes. Let me see if I can find those blue towels. I don't see the gears that I brought down.
They
Oh, here they are. I believe those are the center ones.
diff gear set 6S. Well, if we
Is
don't
that
know,
the center or the freaking?
it just says diff gears. We'll find it. No, it's got to be. It's got those. But we find out mainly by tooth count.
Well, I'm gonna give
You
this
grabbed these from the shop, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are it. That's why I was just making sure that I actually got them. Yeah, I forgot that we didn't get this thing out.
Put it in a vise and smack it with a Phillips. Is that the one with the grub screw that's bad?
No, this is the one that just won't let go of the freaking.
Oh. Damn, this one's even got a brand new bearing on it.
I bet if I ran it without the grub screw in
Yeah. What diff fluid did we put back in this? Million weight?
No, 100K.
Really?
100K and million. Maybe that's not a new housing.
That is a brand new housing. I got that one straight out of the package.
Yeah, but we didn't have million weight. We only had 100,000. So, oh, you know what? That's just the million weight that was left over.
Left over, yeah, because I was going to say this is the brand new one I put on because that race where the bearing went over was scored. All right, well. Do it to it, Lars. We got to find something to put on this magnetic mat so it doesn't get all permanently stained with bad Kraton juju. You know, if it's got my bad juju on it, it won't even have it won't even be magnetic anymore.
Shoot that. That's already tainted. I'm gonna go get my gift food out the car.
Oh, it should be nice and warm then.
Should be. And possibly get some iced tea.
What's he bringing over? What are you talking about, Dynamic? No, we're going bashing tomorrow. Brian's going to bring his X-Max out.
Dynamic says, sorry, we couldn't make it. You let me know
that you can't make it
6
next time.
hours after.
You had one job, communicate.
Yeah, man. God, you killing me, dude. No, I'm just kidding. I figured you weren't coming. I figured you were busy.
Non-phone using fool. Oh, this is going to suck. Getting that screw out.
Need a flat blade, big one, to hold it?
No, just put it in the vise. Stick it in the vise and crank it. What's this take, a 1.5?
I don't remember.
I believe it does.
It's 1.5 or 2.
Where's your degreaser at? Because this is probably packed. Yeah, and it is, of course. No.
We already had that one all apart.
Not this part. Just the other side.
Why are you taking that apart? Oh, to get the...
Yeah, to get the planetary off. Where's your degreaser at?
Right. So...
Oh, crap. This is the one that's smaller than the 1.5. If I'm not mistaken. Or, hold on. Is this the one that pops off right here? I could be wrong. I've been wrong many a times.
Yeah, because I think there's a freaking pin.
Yeah, but...
Maybe not.
I can't remember. One of these has a screw. No. One of these has a screw that... Ah, luckily.
Yeah, it's a pin.
All right.
All right, the retained.
You know, I'm thinking about the...
Think about the freaking... The one that we've taken apart 1,000 times.
Yeah.
The X-Max. That's what you're thinking
So that's
about.
the bad one.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get the diff fluid.
That's the good pin.
I'm going to go get the diff fluid and the iced tea. Make sure you harass Steven thoroughly.
His X-Max is in pieces. He says it'll be done by tomorrow. This pin's bent.
Is it?
I mean, not bent, but it's scored.
It's got a placement anyway.
Does it? There's no pins in this bag.
No?
Negative. It's just scored. It's not really bent.
Just use it.
All right. This bearing looks amazing, though. Wow. Steve, the last time I saw him, Instagram, he had a picture up. He was putting it all back together. He was really excited about taking it out tomorrow, so I'm going to assume he's going to have it done. That's an assumption. That's, you know, I'm not 100% sure, but it looked to me like he was going to have it done for tomorrow. This is just nasty. I think Richard's going to disappear on me for 25 minutes because I did on him. I had to run home. Bathroom breaks, you know, nature calls. This thing is just bad. Oof. Oof. What time are you going out? We're probably going to go out a little earlier than you get off of work, but we'll probably have plenty of time for you to still meet up. If you're definitely going to come out, bring Ryan with you.
Squirrel?
Yeah, well, I'm talking to Steve. He says, what time are you going out? I said, probably a little bit before he gets off of work, but if he's definitely going to come out, to have him bring Ryan with him. You know what I mean?
Steve's working tomorrow, right?
Yeah. So. Squirrel. Squirrel. Hey. Where'd you go, Richard? Be right back, folks. Hold on. Sorry, folks. I needed some rubbing alcohol to loosen up this million weight diff gear grease, oil, fluid.
Just leave it in there and mix it in there with the freaking.
No, I just hit it with some alcohol so I can wipe it out.
Had alcohol down here?
Yeah, that whole bottle of isopropyl.
Oh, I didn't.
I just poured 6 ounces through it. I hope you didn't need isopropyl during these rough times of
No,
the concocted coronavirus.
I got plenty of it.
No, I mainly wanted to clean it out in case there's a piece of metal in there.
He said he's got to run his kid home at 7.
At 7?
Steve, what time's the shop close tomorrow?
4. They
4?
open at 12 and they close at 4.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Steve, you got more excuses than anybody to not come out. All this, I'm going to come out, and then...
Is he saying Brian's X-Max is in pieces?
It is. I saw on Instagram, Brian's working on rebuilding. Like, he got new everything for it.
Did he?
Yep. Because he bought his used, too.
That was his mistake.
Yeah. So, he's...
That's a mistake.
Yeah, he's working on fixing his up. What is that?
Hardweight. 100,000K.
100K, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Whatever.
Did you bring any more of those cups of tea?
I did. It's right behind you.
Did you get a straw for mine?
No.
I can drink tea faster with a straw. Due to YouTube bull crap.
What? This is just iced tea.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh squeezed lemon iced tea.
What kind of tea is it? Stella sweet tea?
It is.
Yeah.
Hi, Sparko. Are we back again for
Yeah,
more?
man. He took a nap. He took a nap.
So he's working from 12 to 4 tomorrow.
Yeah. Steve's not coming out. I'm calling his bluff right now.
Brian's off tomorrow, though, right?
Yeah. Brian's definitely coming out. Brian's bringing his kid.
Brian's got his priorities in order. Angry Mike's
I
coming?
say Steve brings his kid home late because he's gonna have a good time. And if mom's pissed, tell her to get over it.
Yeah, are you bringing the kid with
Where's
you?
your the gaskets?
I gotta grab them.
I got a pack of them. The little red donuts. Yeah. Gonna need 2 new ones.
Yeah, but mine's already open.
So
It's easier.
okie dokie.
Oh, it's easier. In theory. Dude, this thing has come down and hit me in the head so many times.
What has?
The lid of this case. I got steering bushings by the dozen.
Do you?
No, I got a lot. Damn, wheelie challenge.
What the hell? Who the hell? Look, he came over and said hi, and he went right back to the couch. It's like, yep.
Just two, right?
Yep, just two.
I'm going to get some more of them.
I have more of them.
I have the gasket.
It's over here. They're over here.
Did we use all the ones I have in reach?
The what? The gaskets?
Yeah.
The whole pack of them right here.
Oh, you already got it out?
No, you got those out.
No. The paper gasket.
They're right there on the table.
Really?
Yep.
I already got. What the hell?
I have a pack of them too. Because you say I steal all your stuff.
All right, I steal yours.
I mean, technically,
it's a vicious cycle.
Technically, we have all the same cars except your wheelbase is shorter than mine. So the only thing we don't have is spare driveline, dog bones, and chassis.
How did these look, by the way? These cups.
Fine.
Yeah, these are fine.
I don't even know what gear is bad. They're all in there. You can feel free to look through and.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
You don't want?
Don't care. Crazy might want them for some project.
Fishing lures, fishing weights.
She does that mix.
This is that brand new one I just put in one side. No. Yeah, these are. This one's brand new. One is existing and one's brand new. Brand spanking new.
You know, at least the Arma diffs, when they blow up, smell better than the X-Max diff.
Do they?
Yeah, dude. The X-Max diff really stunk every time I had to take it apart.
Stinky, eh?
Yep. So what's the guy's name that makes these things?
I forget. He saw the thing and he's like worried about the adapter. I was trying to tell him it's nothing against him. It's just the way I do stuff. I'm the least amount of switches I have underneath that body.
Well, he also might be asking because then he can change what he does to be better suited.
But I just believe the least amount of switches I have floating around is the absolute better.
Yeah, toggle switches do tend to.
I mean, I don't mind them; they're not bad.
Yeah, but the impacts that these take, they
yeah,
like to shut themselves.
Like
down.
if you're doing a speed run or something, you don't have to worry about toggles. But when you're jumping and just bouncing shit all over the place, you're definitely.
Which one was it of mine that always shuts itself off? I think it's the Outcast, the 6S.
Yeah, maybe.
Every time I nose plant it just right,
you know what you got to do to solve that?
Stop landing like that.
Put a hobby wing in it.
I could do that too. Well, when this motor explodes, it's
I don't think it's going to. You don't run it long enough.
True.
Trying to remember, round edge goes down, right?
Or
square edge goes down.
Yeah, square down. Steven, did you give up on us on the damn chat too?
What did somebody say? Fill this with JB Weld.
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Except I don't think I really want it to be locked.
Where's your diff fluid at?
Okay.
I'm gonna fill it half and half.
I would just put it in the put the other gears in.
No. I'm gonna stick that in there now.
It's a pain in the ass.
No, it's not.
I tried that.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Cook it with a 1.5.
I had scissors. My skizzers ran away.
Skeezers. My phone.
It's like clear cake frosting.
Where's the heat gun? This is what I did with the million weight. And you actually like this. Let me see the heat gun.
Oh, it's going to get entertaining.
No, it's not. You give it a little bit of heat. See how all the fluid just settled all the way down to the bottom? It just ran right down.
Just ran right down your leg?
Yeah. There was a guy at my work. I'm not going to say his name. He's a really good guy, but there was a running joke because his wife had 6 kids back to back. And all the guys at work, the joke was, don't let this guy near your wife. It'll run down his leg and get her pregnant. And even his wife thought it was hilarious because they had 6 kids back to back. And hey, more power to her, man, because that's a tough woman. Like, you're really not going to find them built like that, you know? And the first 3 were natural. The last 3 were C-sections, but that's a tough woman, dude. Like, but the good thing is, none of the kids are that far apart in age.
Did we replace this to begin with, or did you just stuff this
I just stuffed that new one in there.
I didn't know if that was new or
just because
I didn't know if we had replaced
this
it.
is going in Richard's truck, so it needs to be cared for much gooder than I normally would treat my own.
These are facts.
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 They're huge facts.
Huge.
Huge.
Steve gave up on us.
Yeah, he did. He gives up on us all the time.
He just dipped out, man.
Bluffing bastard.
He said, oh, man, they're calling my shit. They know I'm not coming in.
You know it's hot enough when you see the red heating element. That's what I did with the million weight. So,
you know, I get it. I bet it would help if I put the bearing in.
If you guys are dealing with 1 million weight diff fluid and you need to get it into a diff housing, especially if it's aluminum or metal or whatever, when I dealt with the 1 million weight that I put in my 6S truck over there, that million weight's a pain in the butt, and I actually had to scoop it out with a plastic butter knife and just kind of like get it to layer on there. But the main issue was getting it to actually get in all the nooks and crannies of the differential housing. So I took a heat gun to this thing, and I heated it up as hot as I could get it. And I took a butter knife and kind of just scraped it in there. And the 1 million weight, because it was nice and hot, and the diff housing, it just sucked that 1 million weight diff fluid in there, and it helped it big time. So you could try that. Or what other people do is they microwave they put it in a boiling pot of water, because the viscosity of that million weight is insane. Like it's rather ridiculous. Look at that, dude. That stuff. Look how clean it is. It looks like there's water dumped into it. Mm.
Dude, sounds like there's some serious grit in here.
I still gotta charge batteries.
I'm just gonna charge them in the morning.
Of course you would. That'll be what we're waiting on.
No, we're gonna be waiting on Angry Mike.
Oh crap! I forgot to remind him. Let me remind him.
Remind Angry Mike?
Yeah.
Too many mics.
Angry Mikey.
RC Basher boy.
He's got to be up.
What's going on, brother?
His wife is awake. He's still got four viewers going on 4 hours.
Well, 40 minutes didn't count. That was like a 40-minute bathroom intermission.
Well, I also had to find them splicey thingies.
How you doing, Basher Boy?
Is he back?
Basher Boy's here. He just got here. Steve's gone. Dynamic adhesion is gone.
Where was he the whole time then? What were you doing, Steven?
I don't know. I don't even know if he's still on. He said he was in Laurel the last time I talked to him.
What? What the hell is he?
That was at 4 p.m.
I know why he was in Laurel.
I don't even want to know why.
There's a hobby shop down there that has an indoor pan racer track, and the races are on Saturday nights. He acts like I don't know things because I've been to that shop. They have a lot of cool models though, like Star Wars, anime, like model trains. They have a lot of pan racer stuff.
Steven, is that where you were?
But there's some Star Wars like scale models in there that I'm really interested in that I would not mind building. Because when I was in there, they had some really neat stuff.
I have never been down to that one. I know where it's at. I went by there.
We could take a road trip down there one day.
Yeah, when I worked at Harley, I wasn't too far from
Hardly a Davidson?
Yeah. You gonna get that Sportster or what, man?
I gotta talk to my mother and tell her I'm gonna give her cash for it. Hopefully, when I say cash, she's not a total ass about it and tells me no. But yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna take the those big giant handlebars off.
Yeah, those things.
Did you see the rear fairing, the black one?
You mean the fender?
The rear fender.
Yeah. What the hell is up with that?
That's something my brother put on there with them bullshit taillights.
It just looked terrible.
It is. He hacked it all up, and that's the problem. I love my brother to death. He knows how to do a lot of things, but hacking stuff up. You think I hack stuff up? Hacking stuff up is just his horrible specialty. You know?
It's a specialty, man.
Well, there's people that do hack jobs temporarily to get something up and moving, and it's not so terrible. And then there's people that do hack jobs permanently on everything.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. I don't like the permanent part.
Yeah, I'll hack something up just to get it to go.
To go, but not to go permanently.
That is very toasty.
Yeah, but you see how, look, there's like no air bubbles in there.
Yeah.
So, because I noticed when you get air bubbles in there with really thick fluid, it causes issues. It like moves all the fluid to one side.
Basher Boy says, I just wanted to say I really enjoyed your Arnold Mojave videos. I'll be getting one soon. That's awesome, bro.
I don't know why, but that Arma Mojave was not a big seller for some reason. Like the demand for it wasn't that high, but
it's one of the ones I really
that is an awesome car, like all around for being a big giant Baja truck. It rode so smooth, it handled really well, and you could bash the crap out of it. The only downfall, RC Basher Boy, that I saw with the Mojave is that body acts like a parachute, so it does kind of do its own thing in the air, but
that's kind of typical.
Yeah,
short course.
Yeah, but other than that, like that thing's awesome. It's fast too.
For having smaller wheels, I thought it was going to be much slower than it really was.
They geared that like an infraction is the impression I got from it.
Yeah, the thing is fast. It's stupid,
like they definitely geared it to have some get up and go.
And as much as the body got on my nerves, getting airborne and stuff, whatever size this is, I think it's 152.
That's an MIP. Be careful.
That might hurt myself.
Yeah, it's professional. It's because the Traxxas tips I had took a crap.
Despite the body causing
parachuting,
flight issues.
Although my Slash was great for that. It got like extended hang time because of parachuting.
But for the same reason that the Slash seems to last longer when it comes to just straight bashing.
Because it floats for a minute or two.
Well, that and that body offers a ton of protection to the to like the arms,
right?
The wheels.
Yeah, one of my diffs, I don't know if it was the diff or the motor getting hot, But one of these was acting funny. Because I put 60,000 in the front. And that's what we didn't do. Change the drive cups on the front.
I asked you.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to have to do that. I guess we'll do that before tomorrow.
You still can.
Because,
dude, you got plenty of iced tea left.
This one drive cup.
I just realized that the heat gun's just sitting right there in the middle of the frame.
Is it?
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I kind of
looks like a cannon.
I like it like that, though. It's an exhaust tip.
Yeah.
He said, laugh out loud, you're kidding me. I've been wanting one forever. It was always out of stock. My opinion, they sell like bread and butter. I placed an order at my local hobby shop currently on layaway. So he's saying that he didn't think it was unpopular.
Well, around here it was.
Yeah, but where are you at in Texas? Because around here, nobody seemed to care about it.
No, it wasn't a big hit. There's not many RC courses in Maryland to begin with. There's one in Anne Arundel County, and it's got like a short course truck track, and then they got like a crawling course, but that's about it. I know there's some out in Northwest Maryland, but I don't know. It's not as popular as it used to be.
Because the Mojave kind of sat there for a while in stock.
It did. They really did.
And then a lot of people were on the fence about it. They didn't want to get it because
reasons. I don't know why you wouldn't want to get it. That's
with the UDR, everybody was like,
"Oh, dude, it beats the crap out of the UDR." But it wasn't true scale of a UDR because the UDR had solid rear axles with trailing arms, so it wasn't a big hit for certain people because it wasn't a true. But none of the ARMA stuff was ever designed to be true scale.
Well, the UDR is pretty well, in the TRX4, I guess, is scale. I love it when it spits the diff fluid out the threaded holes here. He's in El Paso. Huge desert in this sector. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be the place I'd want to take a Mojave. The desert.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of dirt here in Maryland. It's mostly grass and trees. We did find a place to take... I don't know if you've seen the
construction site video.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got a desert style bashing video that I uploaded. I've got 2 more that are uploaded that haven't been published yet. But is the closest thing we could find to
desert,
and that would be around here. That would be the ultimate place to take Mojave. Maybe we can talk owner Mike into.
Does he still have that one?
Yeah, he still got it.
You know, he's down the beach, or else.
Yeah, he's on.
You know, I guarantee you, if we wanted to go get it from his house, we probably could.
Probably.
Mikey's probably got a key.
I still have to do. I have the video done. I never posted it.
With the construction site?
No, I mean those are done.
The Mojave video?
Yeah, the one of us.
Oh, the chase cam.
The chase cam one. So Basher Boy.
You never uploaded the construction site part 2 and 3.
They're up. I just haven't published them.
Why didn't you publish them?
Because I pace myself. Because my editing takes so damn long.
Oh.
I usually try to put 2 out a week. Plus, if I go out of town for 2 months, then I have something to go up on the channel while I'm gone.
That is if the data Nazis don't get a hold of you while you're on the ship.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't. I can preset
What's he saying?
I can set it to a date to be.
My favorite buggy is the Vetera Glamis.
Yeah, he loves the Glamis.
I love my Vetera V100. That is one of my favorite on-road cars. Huge desert in this sector. Yeah. I have family that lives in San Antonio, and then when Hurricane Ike came through in 2008, I went down there on storm work, and that's a really Texas is a really neat place. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed being down there.
Oh, this sounds so much better than it did before.
Cool. Can I have that one? I'm gonna put it back.
No.
Let me see it.
No, that feels much better than it did before.
Does it feel like brand new?
It feels like not fucked up.
Did we find? Hey, it feels like not fucked up. That's always a good feeling, unless you're drinking. Did we look through and see which one of these was bad?
No, I don't even care.
You don't care?
Don't care.
You know what I honestly think? One of those shafts is bent.
Could be.
That's what I'm thinking, because
the gears didn't look that bad.
No,
that's why we put it back together.
With that 1 million weight, that forward and stop cramming on the brake, and it's in the center, I wouldn't be surprised if those center shafts weren't.
I think a million weight's a bit too much.
I like it. I really do.
I think it's too much.
I think million weight gives you really good control.
I think it's good in the X-Max. I think it's a bit too much for that.
You want to put this Outcast back together?
Can.
I want you to bring it out tomorrow. That's why I'm asking.
Basher Boy, I've got. If you liked our Mojave videos, I've got one that I finished probably 4 months ago. It's kind of like a chase cam. I basically strapped the GoPro onto the X-Max and got like really close-up action with it. And for some reason, I just never.
Dude, that thing's dirty inside.
I just never uploaded it.
Look how filthy it is.
So if you liked our Mojave videos, I'll go ahead and finish that one and post it soon.
It has so much room in there with no motor.
Yeah. The only problem is we got to get the.
What's up with this? What's up with this wheel configuration? Did you blow out a masher?
No, I just never got around to it because you were working on it.
Oh,
you were working on it when I was. Well, you were taking this stuff out when I was.
We're gonna have to get rid of these fans.
Yeah, that's all I got for now. I don't care. He says San Antonio is more green. El Paso is nothing but sand. That's how big Texas is. Yeah, Texas is huge.
Yeah,
Texas used to be its own state.
I remember,
its own country.
Dude, I remember when I was down there on storm restoration work when that hurricane came through. I pretty much got drunk every day because we were right outside of George W. Bush Airport in Hoot County, Texas, right there in Houston.
Houston Airport is weird, dude.
It's huge.
It's weird. Did you ever look at the artwork they got floating around in there?
But dude,
it's like sex toys.
Working in an area after a hurricane came through and a lot of stuff is closed down, the bars usually stay open. So I had a continuous buzz most of the time I was there, which I'm not complaining about. But after a while, I felt like I drank more beer than I did anything else. Like
he said, upload the videos. My friend will be watching. Yeah, so the reason that I never uploaded it is because I was going to incorporate that footage
into the Mojave video originally.
Well, no, I was going to incorporate the chase cam shit originally into the interview video that I never did, and then the interview video got put off for 4 months.
No, you said
5 months.
No, you put that video out right before you left. You had to because it was a demo.
No, because I never did. I wanted to do an interview video with Mike after the Mojave.
Oh, the interview video. Yeah, I got you.
I wanted to do that after we had the Mojave, and I wanted the chase cam footage to be incorporated that as kind of like B-roll into the interview footage, and I just never got the time to do the interview. And then I finally did the interview, and I ended up using drone video at night.
Steve's still up. He's on Messenger.
So I never did anything with the footage.
I know you're awake, Steven.
So I'll put it up for you, Basher Boy. I think you'll like it. It's probably one of my favorite videos. I had a couple people watch it just to see if they liked it. And they said, I don't like RC cars, but I really like that video.
That video turned out good.
So I'll tell you what, man. I'm going to upload it in the next 2 days just for you, Basher Boy. You have given me the reason to finally get it out there. What the hell is going on here?
What?
Oh, it comes up. That seems like it's awfully close to where the drive shaft sits.
No, you have it glued down.
No, I'm talking about the wires here.
They're not touching.
No, yeah, because it comes up.
Yeah.
It's just when you look at it, it looks like it's coming straight out.
You should just go wash that in the slop sink. The whole thing.
Yeah.
You know what? Put it in the dishwasher.
I could.
You think anybody's ever put an RC? Hey, comment if you know if anybody's ever stuffed their their RC car with the electronics stripped out in the dishwasher. That would be hilarious.
It would work.
Actually, it'd be a good YouTube video before and after. Before the dishwasher and after the dishwasher. Can you imagine how many pissed off wives there would be? Like, what is this shit in my dishwasher?
We got to get that freaking pinion off.
Yeah, put it in the vise.
We tried that last time. It didn't work. The vise didn't have enough clamping nuts. Here, take this.
All right, hold on. Let me put this away.
Stick this over there. We're going to go get...
An engineer's hammer?
Yeah, well, some real punches, too. Got some out in the garage.
Do you want my other motor?
The one you cooked?
No, I cooked the ESC, but that motor feels really bumpy.
That's fine.
Let me see it.
It's just magnetic force. It's not grinding or nothing. It's just resistance.
Wait, the grub screw's out.
Yeah.
And it's still not coming out?
No.
What?
Yeah, it's being a bitch.
So what you're saying is you don't need a grub screw. Wouldn't that
Until
be
I
great?
run it. As soon as I run it, that grub, the whole gear will come
Which
out.
pinion gear is that? On here.
Say what?
Which pinion gear is that?
That's off of that. That's what I had to pull off of that 15 turn.
Oh yeah, that the
For
one,
the bomber.
the 15 turn I gave you.
Yeah.
Is that thing still running good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It actually runs really good. Yeah, so update for the bomber. It now has a 15 turn Holmes Hobby. Is it a Crawlmaster? Or
Crawlmaster.
Crawlmaster. Yeah, the stock one had an issue with some wires. I'll just leave it at that.
Why don't you bring that over here?
Does it matter?
Yeah, because if I'm gonna need to hold on to it, I'm not reaching into your crotch.
Basher Boy says, yeah, you guys bashed the Mojave really well. I went on a Mojave video hunt, and man, the video...
I do love my RCs. Won't be using the dishwasher anytime soon. Hey, man, it's just an idea. Like, if anybody has a trash dishwasher in their kitchen and they try it, like, hey, man, this is the last load going in, or just send it. You know what I mean?
So, Basher Boy and I have actually kind of had like a running joke.
What's the joke?
Let's see if he remembers. Oh, I don't know what I can't remember what the thing was.
We gotta do we have a shitty one of these to bang on?
No, I'm gonna go get a punch out the garage. A real punch, not
punch?
that crap.
A punch. Get a punch.
I gotta find the right emoji.
The emoji.
The emoji.
Need the right emojo.
My chat thing is gone ape crap again. Oh, well, whatever. You know what? I'm not even going to do it. Whatever. I'm trying to be nice and cryptic for YouTube. But anyway, cheers, Basher Boy. Stella.
Who's Stella?
Stella. She's a real hot chick, you know? She likes to sit in a red cup while you're on YouTube. Dude, see what it's doing? Look. It's go. Oh my god, it's so schizophrenic. Look at that. I hit keyboard. And then it goes back to normal. Let's see what happens.
Not the keyboard.
God, YouTube software sucks.
Not the keyboard.
No, we were joking. We were giving each other Stella cheers.
Oh, cheers.
With emojis a couple times. He says, you guys made an epic unboxing video. I remember that.
Which unboxing was it?
The Mojave. That was the very first unboxing video we ever did.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
That was the very first. That was the one. All right, so Basher Boy. We're not about like the yeah, exactly, the Army Mojave. We don't do the whole like unboxing thing. It's just weird to us. So so the owner of our local hobby shop gave it to us, and he's like, yeah, do an unboxing video. And I'm like, I don't know how to do an unboxing video. It just doesn't interest me. So we just kind of acted like ourselves. regular jackass selves, and it was kind of funny because he got a little. I wouldn't say he got angry, but he said maybe you guys should be a little bit more professional. You know, pretending to cut the dog may have gone a little too far. That was the one where we picked Sparko up and stuck him on the table.
Oh yeah.
We stuck Sparko up on the table. And we're like, scalpel.
I thought for sure YouTube was gonna censor the crap out of that because apparently, you know, we have to put things in red cups because they may find that offensive.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. It's like I thought it was a great unboxing. We got a lot of compliments, but I understood where he was coming from.
How many views did that video get?
A lot.
Did it?
A lot of videos for me anyway. For us, it was a lot of videos.
I mean, the infraction's still the highest view count. Somehow we have a 3S Typhon video that's gotten how many? Almost 7,000. I don't understand because that was just a 3S. That was a 3S lineup.
Well, like he said, he went on a Mojave hunt, video hunt for the Mojave.
Oh, he found ours.
And he came across ours.
That's cool.
But a lot of people were hunting around for the 3S, and apparently my video was good enough that it came up on enough people's recommended that it's actually the second most popular video, which I find weird that 3S Typhon was the second most popular video. You definitely had my attention from the unboxing to bashing clips, more shenanigans and more bashing that kept me entertained. Yeah, see, exactly. That's exactly what I was going for in that video, and that's also what made the video take longer to do, because I could have just did the so when I went to go do the unboxing footage, it was at the same time that I was doing the actual bashing footage, because we literally only had the car for like, what, a day?
Yeah, but we kept it longer than
we ended up keeping it longer, but we were only going to originally have it for like a day or two. So we did the unboxing, and then we went to go do the bashing stuff, and I was doing the unboxing separately from the bashing stuff. And as we were going through talking about everything, I was like, you know what? We talked about this being an issue. And then right here in the actual bashing footage, a lot of people actually complimented on that, how they really liked how we did that. So I'd like to do more videos like that. We'll probably have to make it a little bit more professional, but it was entertaining. I mean,
I am really anticipating an 8S crate or a 8S Outcast demo. We were lucky enough to get an 8S Kraton as soon as it arrived to do a demo on that. I think the 8S Outcast would be awesome.
Kurt's RC says my 3S Typhon has the most views on my channel. You know,
yeah, I mean,
that's the weird part, because nobody liked that thing when it first came out.
Dude, when I saw it when it came out, I had to grab it, and before that, like, the Granite was.
Yeah, we're still on, Sean.
Yeah. Oh, look.
We got no lives. We're just hanging out, destroying stuff. Drinking our iced tea. He said, and it's just a motor removal video. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the 3S Typhon, but
it's a popular truck.
It became very popular.
Or buggy.
But it was out for a while before we even did that video.
Yeah, it was out for a while.
It's not like it was a new release. It had been out for a few months, I think, at that time.
What are you crying about,
and then all of a sudden, everybody started loving the 3S Typhon. It was strange. And then I was actually away in... Was I in Norway when that happened?
You were away somewhere, dude. You were on a boat floating around. I don't know where.
I think I was in Denmark. And I finally got internet reception after about a month and a half, and I went to go check to see what was going on with the channel, and I was like, holy crap. What the hell is going on with the Typhon video?
I give you a thumbs up. I did that 4 hours ago. Yeah, we've been on here. Oh, look, dude. We're coming up on 4 hours and 20 minutes. Well... Any of you guys, you know.
This is just stuff that we would be doing anyway.
Yeah.
So we just like Basher Boy says, we just try to be ourselves and be entertaining as best we can.
There's some dog whining in the background. I think he needs to go out and take a leak.
So, Basher Boy, you like that unboxing video because I really liked making that video. I had a lot of fun doing that editing. So I try to find like a happy medium.
You hear this dog in the background?
He's going crazy.
You gotta go potty? Guys, I'll be right back. My dog needs to go pee in a yard.
He's got to go do
potty. Come on, dude. He just tripped over.
So yeah, trying to find a happy medium with I don't know, the people that actually want to give us these things for demos and being entertaining at the same time. So you saying that your most popular video is the Losi Rock Ray. The video was horrible, but it has a lot of views. Yeah. You know, it's funny. So the 3S Typhon video is my second most popular one, and I thought the video kind of sucked as well. And I've actually got a lot of negative comments on that video. That was back when I was still kind of like horsing around with certain things editing wise. You know, whenever we would do like a curse word or something, you know, to try to keep the language clean in the video, I would put a train horn. And people said for the first few times I did it, it was hilarious. And then I started getting a lot of angry comments in that video because I guess more people saw that Typhon video saying, I'll never watch another video again of yours because of the train horn, because we had a lot of cussing in that one. But so now I just mute them. So it's like trying to find a balance of trying to make everybody enjoy what we do. It's not easy. It's like I get feedback and then I start doing that, and then I'll get feedback about more people not liking that. So it's like I try to incorporate as much as I can of what everybody likes. Or at least I try. I don't know if you've watched any of my recent ones, but I started doing more like meme type videos. Like I think I used Rocky 4 in the 6S Kraton video. You know, like right before James launches it off the ramp and it hits nose first. I threw in that scene with the fight between Apollo and Dolph Lundgren, where he goes, throw in the towel. So you see him throw in the towel, and then the Kraton hits face first into the nice hard dirt. Yeah, you say I don't use foul language for the same reason. Doesn't hurt to be polite while filming. That's my way of thinking. Yeah, but we've gotten better with that over the last 2 years since we started the channel. But I worked in a bike shop for 10 years, and I work out to sea now for like the last 3 years. Foul language is just part of me. I actually have to make like a conscious effort to not do it. And it's like something I don't even think about unless I have a camera in front of me. Then I really have to start thinking about it. So now I just literally just mute it. I just cut into the scene where it's said, and then I immediately cut it after it's said, and I just mute it so you don't even hear it. You don't even notice that it's missing. But yeah, we have tried to do that. We got some complaints about that, about the cuss words. So then I put the train noise over it, and then people complained about that. And I just mute it, and people seem to be okay with that. Every now and then I'll put, like, if it's like a really funny part where a expletive is justified, then I'll put the train horn or some other kind of like ooga or honk or something, just because it's funny. I have the dirtiest mouth myself, laugh out loud, but oh well. Yeah, it's weird, the adjustment to getting on camera. You know, I've seen a lot of your videos, but I haven't seen all of your videos. But yeah, when you're on like live streams and stuff, you're always very polite and cordial. Even in your chat. How did you come rolling in here? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Very gentlemanlike. Very classy. I can do that when I want to, but I gotta really try to.
You gotta want to try to.
Yeah. I was just talking about like the weird transitions of becoming a YouTuber. How like we cussed through so many of our first videos.
Oh yeah,
we had
yeah,
so
yeah.
many censors and stuff.
Yeah. They didn't like you. Why is this lipo checker box over here?
I don't know.
Oh God, is that the siren thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I plugged it into your 6S, it started going off. All right, I'm gonna go get
The punch tools.
the Sparko all relieved and happy.
Doesn't hurt to be polite. This is very true.
No, it doesn't. And then even when I get like really irritating, annoying comments that I just want to lash out, it's one thing I've really had to explain to him. You can't just beat them up.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about jackasses that leave like really negative comments and stuff.
I've never done that before.
Yeah. His responses end up in the questionable section.
Do they really?
Yeah. So when you actually do all like the back channel stuff, you get a bunch of like you can see comments that weren't public.
Oh, mine are on there?
Some of your responses to some people's rude comments end up in the timeout area.
But what about their rude comments?
Apparently yours were ruder.
What?
Yeah, I'm just saying. So that's like one of the things you got to talk about. And then, then my wife pointed out, she's like, you can't also do what I do, which is just completely overrun them with
facts.
Yeah, I just hammer them into the ground.
What I want to know,
hammer them into the ground as politely as possible.
What I want to know is who actually sits around to watch all this stuff all night long. Like, there's some poor fool that works for YouTube that just watches live streams all night long.
No, dude, I'll tell you about it later. How they actually look at this stuff. It's actually kind of entertaining. It's so inefficient. It's hilarious. I mean, I could come into the street and
like,
good morning,
yeah. Hey, man, I'd be totally cool with that. I mean, that's the problem. Look, in a nutshell, the problem with the world today is everybody wears their feelings on their shoulder, and everybody has to be offended by something. It's like people can't live their everyday life without finding something to be offended by.
Well, Sean brings up a good point. He says you have two choices: be a bully or be bullied.
I'm neither. I'm just honest.
I'm neither either, but like
they look at it only two ways: bully or bully.
It's like, well, I can see. So it's like, we got called shills, and how did he put it in that one 8S Kraton one? He basically said we were paid by Arma and we were completely full of crap and all this other stuff because we made fun of the X-Max.
Why not?
I own an X-Max. I don't even own the 8S Kraton. Yeah. But because I made fun of the X-Max that I spent $2,000 on upgrading to get it to the caliber that I wanted it to be able to perform at, I'm now paid by Arma, and I'm a shill for Arma. And he goes in and, dude, it was like 3 paragraphs.
You said
crap.
You gotta watch your time.
I know, exactly. You got me all fired up. But it was like 3 paragraphs of crap. And I sat there and I responded to it all. My wife's like, you can't do that.
Dude,
and I was like, why
feel
not?
how tight they tighten their screws up in there.
And like you said, Sean, it's like,
isn't that crazy?
It's tight. Jesus.
For not holding a motor?
Yeah. So it's like kind of like sometimes in a response, I have to be very careful because I don't want to look like the bully because I just responded so harshly to some jackass that left me a completely ridiculous comment that had no basis in fact at all.
But he's allowed.
I don't care. A lot of people just remove them. I'm not going to remove them.
No, because
I don't believe in censorship. If you want to come in and if you want to throw crap at me, get prepared to have it thrown
well,
back at you.
You're also the type of person who understands everybody has a right to their own opinion.
Yeah, I got no problem with that.
So
if you want to hate me, that's fine. But don't tell me that I'm paid by Arma.
No, definitely not.
Completely false. False statement.
Because to be honest with you, I don't think we'd be working full-time jobs if we were paid by a multi-million-dollar,
I think
RC
if I was
company.
getting paid by Arma, I'd probably have more backing by YouTube and more views.
Right, right.
I wouldn't be struggling to be able to get certain products as fast as possible to pay for out of my own pocket if I were to be paid by that same company. Just saying. Yeah, see, like I was telling you, he says that he gets stupid comments on his channel. What sucks is that YouTube removes them for him. So that's what I'm saying. It kind of goes into like a timeout area.
Yeah.
And then you can just choose to completely ignore it. Or I just say, okay. Okay. I don't want to be a hypocrite. I'm a firm believer in free speech. If you want to call me a piece of crap, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
if you don't like how I do my videos, I'm okay with that. If you've got an objective, opinion of how I can actually improve the videos, fine. I am all ears. But to just basically call me a shill and then I get paid for Arma and I'm completely biased.
You get the punch tool.
Yeah, I'm not going to get it. I might go get another iced tea.
They machined this really well. Look how smooth that is.
That is nice. I like that.
Dude, these were so cheap.
I'm just hoping we didn't lose the grub screw. I think it's in that baggie. I
think I put it in that container.
Keep them entertained, James. I'll be right back.
I'm trying, but I'm a little parched.
I'll be back with some
fresh tea and a punch tool. Got it. So how's everybody's hometown with the corona crap? Is everybody still dealing with the same bull crap we spoke of the last time? Stores closed, people not going to work. Yeah, RC Basher Boy Traxxas pretty much put any company that was going to be in the way of their any company that was going to put any of their sales in danger per se, they shut them down. That's just ridiculous. I think that's how they thrive. They see competition. They find any reason they can to put them down. And that's why I can't really support them for that. They're one of the only RC companies out there that actually does that. I think it's just the person that runs that place or started it. I guess that's just their MO. I don't agree with it. It's such a big industry. The more companies, the better, because it's actually good for the industry to have competition. If there was no competition, things wouldn't improve, things wouldn't get better, and ingenuity would just be out the window. They'd be running the same old crap, which honestly, not hating on Traxxas, but they haven't put anything great out in so long, or something new. I mean, the Max, that was about it. Everything else is just a continued run-on of same platforms with minor changes here and there with like styling and looks. Not to mention, they're one of the only companies out there that has proprietary battery compartments on their vehicles. They literally make it so you're stuck at the mercy of their product, which is a good way to make money, but it's not exactly friendly to the consumer at all. That's like their batteries. They have some of the most horrible batteries I've ever dealt with, but they lock you in so you get stuck using them. Traxxas, just keep changing bodies and call it new. That pretty much is what they do. Yeah, it is a shame. But you know, Viterra went under, but Horizon Hobby they took them under their their care. So Viterra's still around. They're not putting out the variety of vehicles they did before. Sean's RC Adventures. I completely agree with you, dude. That Traxxas Max is an X-Max Mini-Me, which I think is a very unique car. But the other new hype before that was that 4x4 Rustler, which was basically just another slash 4x4. I was really disappointed when the chassis was almost the same. The drive shafts were, I mean, everything was about the same. They did a couple minor improvements, but not all that great. Yeah, the TR6, I never understood that. The only company that fired back at the TRX6 was Axial with the 6x6.
Fresh tea.
Fresh tea.
And a punch.
And a punch.
A legitimate punch.
You brought punch too?
I did.
Yeah.
That should be small enough.
Might want to check Horizon on the Viterra brand. Every vehicle is no longer available. Well, our local hobby shop's been carrying Viterra for almost the 3 years we've been walking in there.
They recently took all of them off, except for the V100.
The V100, which is the Camaro.
And now they got the Camaro. Yeah, the truck.
There's another one too, the Nova.
I can't remember. Yeah, the Nova.
So.
Yeah, it's kind of upsetting because I really liked a lot of the Viterra crawlers, and I don't think
I wanted an Ascender.
I don't know if any of those are available anymore.
I would like to have a Viterra Ascender. I wouldn't really run it much, but because it's such a neat vehicle and Traxxas kind of shot them down, that's going to be a good collector find.
What, the Ascender?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 1/12 scale. It's actually a neat platform.
Yeah, I like it.
But luckily, me and Richard here, we both picked up a Viterra V100, and our shop had a couple of them. We got the V100 with the C10 bodies, really neat bodies.
Well, I ended up ordering mine on Horizon, or no, A-Main
Hobbies.
A-Main, because they didn't have it, and then after I ordered it, then they were able to get it. Yeah, no longer will be made, the Viterra crawlers.
Yep.
It's a shame.
It's cool, though. It's a 12 scale. It's just a little bit smaller, but wasn't a bad vehicle. When my dog disappears and I no longer see him, I know he's up to something.
Oh, I left that door open. I'll go hunting in there. The cats are obsessed with going through there.
Are they?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know those big, like, crickets?
Yeah, they're called
things?
camel crickets or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he eats them.
Yeah, the cats love to chase them. And for some reason, we always got like 100 of them in there.
They like cool, moist, damp areas, especially dark, no sunlight.
I guess what I was trying to say earlier was I don't mind constructive criticism, but
get down.
Come
on, bud. Get down.
I don't like destructive criticism. And my problem is I don't want to come off looking like a bully because I just killed a mental midget.
A mental midget. That's offensive.
I don't care. It's a fact. I'm sorry, a mental dwarf.
You're a real McAsshole.
I don't care.
I'm hungry again.
That's your opinion. I've got my opinions, and I'm pretty opinionated.
Whoa, look at this, guys. Look at the kind of hammers he uses for RC stuff. Hickory handle, too.
Only for real special stuff like this.
You got it cranked in there good?
I hope so. Last time it kept popping out. Is that the proper torque spec?
I don't know. We'll see if the pinion gear has flat spots in it, though.
The only thing I don't like about this punch is it has a tapered end.
The whole pinion just moved.
Of course it did.
And it just moved again.
It did. The shaft did move a little bit, too. Bash Boy.
68 Mustang. That was a cool looking car. Yeah, finding parts for a Vitara V100 is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it is.
eBay is the
I see a lot of former parts that were available for the V100 because we have two of them.
Did they put it?
We can't find crap for them.
Do you think they supposedly put them out because of the their Fortec platforms? Just out of curiosity.
Traxxas annoys me with that crap. It's like, just let it go, man.
Well, the only reason a company does that is because they are worried they're going to go under because they want to crush their company. Their lack of innovation. They don't have any really good ideas.
And what little ones they have, they got to squash anybody else that builds upon that.
And that's why I can't really put myself to buying them because the amount of creativity they've shown in the past few years, they just take people's money and they don't do anything better with it. Like they don't make anything great.
Oh, we came out with a new one. It's a new color.
Right.
Here, hold this. I just want to make sure it doesn't come crashing to the floor.
Or your foot?
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's going to hit my foot, but I still don't want it to hit the floor. Can you move it all?
No. Yeah, it's
a little
just
bit
tiny.
That's
you got some oil to put in there? Let it sit.
Just going to keep hammering it, dude. It's just ridiculous.
The only thing I could think of is set it in this thing.
Yeah, but then I can't get to it with the...
Yeah, you can roll the whole vise.
Yeah, but it still sucks.
No, that'll bite it better. You got more pinion gears?
It might. I have the speed pinion.
Well, you don't run it that hard anyway.
I'll put the speed pinion in there.
Probably wouldn't hurt it.
The problem is all the fanboys will buy whatever they put out. This is a fact. This is why I stopped giving them money. The only two that I really like are the X-Max and the TRX-4. Barely the Slash. The Slash has its moments, but
yeah,
I like the X-Max after you spend about $2,000 in upgrades. And that's no joke. I spent about $2,000 in frickin' upgrades.
I like leaving my Traxxas vehicles on a shelf because that way I know they won't go outside and break and cost me money. Although we had a friend of ours that got a pretty much brand new Slash. It had a brand new motor, ESC. We get out to our bashing location, and he plugged a battery in it and it just cooked out of nowhere. It never even ran once.
God, what did Arma do to this thing?
That's the first time you've ever taken it off?
I took it off when I went to go.
I have an idea.
I got plenty of ideas.
You should throw that.
It just involves a whole new motor.
I got another one. Put the Colossus in it.
It says Vitara started around 2011, a year after I got into the hobby, and they had a great lineup. They had a short course. They had short course, buggies, on-roads, and the Ascender was introduced later. And now they're gone.
Traxxas was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This short period of time, they put out 4 different models. We got to shut this shit down.
You know, and if you want to love Traxxas, if anybody else is watching this, if you want to love Traxxas, I'm okay with that.
I got an idea. Grab that out of the vise.
But just don't tell me that it's so much better than everything else when they haven't changed anything in like a decade.
Grab that out of the vise. Or just put it in there. I'm going to throw some heat on it.
Oh, dude, that ain't going to do that.
It might do something.
I'm just going to fucking wait on it.
It's not a torch, but it's heat.
This vise just sucks, dude. It's not. It doesn't clamp enough.
We need a torch.
I mean, it is moving, just not a whole lot.
You see it?
frickin' killing me, man.
Frickin' frack.
I just can't believe how stuck this is on.
You could put it in the truck and run it real quick with no spur gear on it. The vibration will probably rattle it loose, and it'll come flying right out of there.
It's like I just wish they had like a gear puller that I could put on there. It's acting like a press fit. Like you need a gear puller to pull that off. It's ridiculous.
I have another idea.
He said the Viterra Twin Hammers was iconic when it barely came out. Traxxas came in, sued their asses, and Viterra started to go under. Yeah, that's what Traxxas does. Then comes with the Chinese companies
making a bunch of junk.
Twin Hammers design. Yeah, that's
like Banggood.
Yeah.
And DHK.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're not suing them though. Imagine that. Where's a little bit of oil? You have the dripper oil.
Yeah,
I got an idea. Well, no.
I just think it's gonna make that much of a difference.
I just want to see if it'll even drip past it at all.
It can't hurt. It reminds me. I mean, it's the same thing that happened with Arma.
The Nero.
With the Nero over a rocker. A little piece of freaking plastic that's a triangle. Are you kidding me?
Well, it was actually their suspension design.
It doesn't matter because that's an F1. That's like an old school F1 design.
Yeah.
So did F1 sue Traxxas because they copied that? No. Just saying. It's not like Traxxas came up with that design.
No.
The only way they won that lawsuit is because the triangle shaped rocker was almost identical. That's the only way they fucking won. Frickin' fracking. Trying to be polite. I'm trying to be cordial. I find it more disappointing that Traxxas doesn't focus more on innovation and coming up with new designs. Instead, they focus on stifling and shutting down everybody else.
You don't need to come up with new stuff if you find a way to stay rich.
I guess. They have no distribution.
They're not putting anything out lately, like delivery-wise of product.
It's like the companies that they sue are also the companies that they have to rely on to distribute their product. I mean, I know they have a lot of online sales, but Horizon Hobbies is now the largest distributor of RC stuff in the world. Say what you may about Horizon Hobby, but Traxxas has no distribution infrastructure. So I'm really curious to see if they're going to be as sue happy now that Horizon Hobby owns most of the other major brands. If I was Horizon Hobby, I would refuse to sell Traxxas in my stores. You should see how they treat the hobby shops when it comes to Traxxas product distribution. I don't know if we're allowed to say anything because we're just shills that are paid by Arma. He says, my Twin Hammers is mint and I love it. I upgraded that vehicle heavily. I'm happy that I own a true, genuine vehicle. It's a shelf queen, laugh out loud. Sean is about to talk some smack about it. He says Traxxas doesn't need distribution because the problem is they are everywhere. But they're there because other hobby... now, obviously, not every other hobby shop is owned by Horizon Hobby, but Horizon Hobby
is the biggest
distributor.
Yeah.
Which means they are the biggest distributor for Traxxas.
Yeah. If they stop distributing for Traxxas, they'd lose a lot of money.
Traxxas would have to go mainly online and to independent hobby shops. And we all see where independent hobby shops are going. So I am curious to see in the next few years if they're going to be as sue happy now that Horizon Hobbies owns all these other brands. And of course, Horizon Hobbies has its own faults. Trying to make things cheaper, like the DX or the STX2.
Oh yeah,
200. That was the biggest pile of crap on me.
Yeah, they got rid of it though. They're.
I think they were just under contract to get
rid of them.
Produce X amount of those STX2s, and then once they were done, they were just done.
Or they had so many of them laying around they had to do something with them.
Yeah, they were total garbage. I'm so glad they're gone now. We don't ever have to deal with them again. I've got 3 STX 200 receivers in there.
I have 5 of them.
Garbage.
The only thing I did with them is I took the batteries out of them and threw them in a box.
Where'd my punch go? It's hiding.
Punches.
It was hiding.
Watch it come out with that little bit of oil in there seeping.
Sean's RC Adventures doesn't like shelf queens, just clarifying. Oh, I know. I know he doesn't like them. Basher Boy, I only have 1 shelf queen, and that's my Arma infraction. I've never taken it out. It's still sitting there.
Yeah, that's my parts car.
No, we haven't even cannibalized it for parts for his. It's completely mint. I may have well have just left it sealed in the box at this point.
Mine's cannibalized.
Oh, fuck. It's moving.
No, you hit the pinion gear that time. You hit the pinion gear again.
No.
Yeah, you did. No. I just watched you.
No, it bounced that one time. Because this has got a tapered tip, which I freaking hate. I need a flat punch. I don't have a flat punch that small.
Let me see it. Let me give it a couple whacks.
This vise just sucks, dude. It doesn't even hurt my finger when I clamp it that much. They say this is steel, but it feels more like aluminum jaws. I had the same problem when I went to go take it out the first time. It did not cooperate.
I feel like you need to take a couple small taps at it before you really whack at it to break whatever, like to move whatever's in there. Kind of like an air chisel.
I'm wondering if I should just go get my pry bar.
You can try it.
I have one that'll fit in there.
You can try it. You can try. You can do it. God, it's 1:30.
Is it really?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired too.
I'm almost to the point of saying,
he says, my shelf queen is my Tamiya Avante. That car has not seen a battery since I bound it to my radio. Never ran it. Not planning on running it anytime soon. It's kind of how I feel about my infraction. The infraction kind of has like a, I don't know how you call it.
Sentimental value?
Yeah, it's got like a sentimental value to me. It's not just because I like the infraction. That was the first real major demo that we were given.
That kind of put you on the...
And that really exploded our channel views and subscriptions. It's still the most popular video that we have. It's got 10,000 views. You know, that may seem small to some channels, but that's huge to us. And we actually wanted to buy that infraction from the hobby shop because it sat in the hobby shop for about a year. It sat in the hobby shop on display for about a year.
And somebody
with cooked tires and all.
Somebody bought it.
We wanted to buy it, and the owner, Mike, he said no, he wasn't going to sell it. He really wanted it. And then the infraction kind of went on back order, and he couldn't get any. So he basically just sold it because he couldn't get any. And he had been asked so many times, eventually you're just going to sell it. And I was kind of upset, but it is what it is. I understand. But it's like I don't know. It's like a sentimental thing.
I think I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I think I'm done with this. I'm gonna have to take this out to the garage and put it into the real vise. This vise is garbage. You have the flat punches though, right?
I gotta find them. I don't even know where they're at.
We're gonna have to hit this with the real punch. This tapered punch isn't working because it wants to bounce.
J shop? J shop?
Yeah, it says joint shop.
Oh, I wonder where that came from.
Yeah, well they told us to throw them away. I was like, could I have one? They're like, I don't care. Okay.
Throw that away? That thing looks like a damn good hammer.
Yeah, but they don't use them anymore.
Oh.
So they don't use them anymore, so toss
Trash
them.
them.
Yep.
Makes sense.
So I was like, okay, well, it's going to fall into my pocket. I like this hammer.
I'm going to gather my batteries. I'll grab the cars tomorrow. Because I'm too tired. I'm too tired to carry cars. Basher
Boy says, are you saying the infraction is the star of the channel? Yeah, pretty much. It actually is.
We were one of the first demo videos to hit YouTube. Not one of the first, but
when Arma released the infraction, they didn't give it pre-release to a whole lot of people, and a lot of people didn't actually take it out and run it like we did. They kind of just did like overviews of it and
you let Hot Rod drive it.
Yeah, and unboxings of it. And I asked, our buddy Mike, I said, well, what do you want me to do with it? I said, you want me to just do like an unboxing? He's like, no, I want you to burn the tires off of it. Okay, I can do that. And I think that's what really set us apart from a lot of the other very first infraction videos. We were also the first ones in Maryland to actually get an infraction on our hands.
Yep.
So it was quite an accomplishment for the channel, I guess I could say, for a lot of different reasons.
Well, if you need another motor, if you can't get that taken care of, I have another motor.
What do you have? You have the Colossus?
Yeah.
Maybe we should just put the Colossus in.
I think you'll like it.
I think we should just put the Colossus in and call it a day. I'll beat the crap out of this thing later. Quite frankly, I'm just tired of dealing with it.
Just don't kill the Colossus motor. Apparently, they're really hard to get a hold of now.
He said that his Honcho SCX10 is the star of his channel, also with a lot of sentiment.
I wouldn't mind having an old school SCX10.
Yeah, I almost said 2, but it was the SCX10. I like the Honcho.
I do too. I think the Trail Honcho is a cool looking truck.
I almost got the wife the Honcho. She
That's like the so a little, not to cut you off, but a little secret. I bought one of the first ready to run, almost ready to run assembled SCX10 3s, painted body and everything. It actually came in the Axial Confidential box, and I've ran it 3 times. But I have a Wraith, and then I have 2 Element Enduros, and my Sendero is my favorite one out of the 4 or 5 crawlers I have.
Which one, the Sendero?
The Sendero, just because of that body. That body is all that little truck body.
Yeah, I really like the Sendero.
That's my favorite one. And my SCX10 3, I was one of the first people to get their hands on a confidential one straight from Axial. And I don't even run it. Because I love my Sendero. My Sendero is my favorite crawler. Yeah, and that's a legit confidential box from Axial. You won't see many of those boxes, believe it or not. So I think that box was more important than the actual box that was inside that box. So
yeah, it was cool. I thought I did that video pretty good because I made it like it was like some kind of like spy.
The worst part about it is I bought that truck for myself for my birthday, and I couldn't take it with me because I had my bucket truck. I was on shift. I ran in the shop on my lunch break, and I'm looking at the owner, and he kind of knew I wanted to buy it, but I didn't know if it was hard for him to say yes. But Richard had to go pick it up for me because I couldn't take it with me.
Yeah, so it was kind of like during all the COVID crap in the beginning.
Yeah.
And because it said confidential, I was like, let's make it out like it was like some kind of like spy thing.
Right.
So we had Mikey, who works there, I was like, I'm just gonna like walk outside and kind of look a little sketchy, and then I'm gonna like knock on the door, and then you can look all sketchy and like just kind of drop the box down. It was pretty funny, I thought. I think the video came out pretty good.
I'm gonna try. Where'd that hammer go?
Oh, I stuck it right here.
Let me see it. I'm gonna give this a whirl again.
Just want to hammer it.
I've tried something.
It's the. I need to get it out of my real vise. That vise just isn't.
It's not balls to the walls.
No, it doesn't clamp enough.
Come on, motor. Something's got to give.
Actually, Basher Boy, you'll probably laugh at me, but I have another one up here on my shelf that I'll probably never, ever take out of the box.
What's that?
That stupid one I got from freaking, whatchamacallit. Why are you going to walk right through the diff fluid, you jackass?
You don't know what it is.
This one right here.
That is a cool looking little car, though.
I picked this up at, what was the name of that store?
Ross?
Was it
TJ Maxx?
It was either Ross or TJ Maxx or something.
Gabe's?
No, it wasn't Gabe's. But this thing is freaking awesome. I got this for $20 because I guess it was on clearance. So, you know, I went to that store. But I'll probably never take this out of the box. Wait,
you were with me when you bought that.
No.
No?
No, I found this when I was out Christmas shopping for my nephews. I came across it. I was like, no, this is mine. I'm getting this from me. But there's a sentimental value to that because I always wanted a Countach LP4500S. So now I have a 14th scale one in a box, and it actually has the gull wing doors and everything.
Seagull!
Freaking
Seagull! Awesome. Seagull. It's got Steven Seagal doors.
He says that's a badass Lambo. I know, right? I'll probably never take it out of that box.
Dynamic Adhesion. I have the shiniest version of that.
Of what? The Lambo? The Countach?
I love how he don't tell us he's not coming out, but he's up all night long.
Oh, yeah.
And you got to work tomorrow, Steven.
You taking off, Basher Boy? Thanks for hanging out with us, man. We're actually going to be probably getting off here in the next few minutes. We're all out of steam.
You know what? You should just put this in the microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I need to put it in a real vise. This vise is not.
Yeah, that's no.
This vise is not working.
And I hate to say it, that pinion gear is fairly trashed.
Oh, I don't care about.
So if you put the Colossus in there with the taller pinion, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll just put the Colossus in there.
What's up with the motor? The pinion won't come out.
Oh yeah, dude.
Off the shaft.
We have been wailing on this shaft to get this pinion off for I don't know a while.
You can only wail on your shaft so long before you're exhausted and you just give up.
If you wail on your shaft for too long and it doesn't just bust loose, then you just need to give up.
Yeah.
Or put it into something tighter. Because apparently this just isn't tight enough.
Oh, Jesus.
Take that, YouTube.
It doesn't constrict the shaft enough.
Yeah.
To give it good grip.
It doesn't grip the pinion enough, and the shaft just won't bust loose. So I got to put it in something tighter. God, it almost fits through here. That's the worst part.
I was going to cut that, but
I'm not getting into all that shit.
I bet if you put that back in the car and ran it a couple of...
Steve says he'll remove it if I want to bring it up.
Steve just looks at that as a free motor. All right, dude, I'm heading home.
Yeah, I'm getting off here. All right, guys. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. For all of you crazy suckers who are left, I'd call you something else, but I'd have to censor it. He thought that was funny.
What?
Your comment. about he just wants a free
Richard,
motor.
I can't get it out of here. The motor's trash. Meanwhile,
He said I fix this stuff all the time. Steve, I'm used to doing it. This vise just doesn't clamp enough.
This vise doesn't suffice.
Yeah, it doesn't have enough clamping force for me to hold that on there.
Oh, hold on. While Steve's here, though, he didn't get to see it. But check these fans out, Steve. Yeah, listen, I don't want to dump beer in the fans. I mean, iced tea.
Don't dump iced tea in there.
Check these fans out, Steve. Are you watching?
Steve, please acknowledge that you're actually listening. I'm just going to start calling your phone.
Just out of curiosity.
He says yes.
Just out of curiosity, I'm going to go on the live stream on my phone and see how loud these things really scream.
Those things are insane. You're going to get an echo.
That's crazy.
All right, everybody. Cheers. Have an awesome weekend.
Cheers.
I am signing off here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Steve, where the hell have you been? He's asking what fans they are.
NTF Racing.
I'm not even going to acknowledge that question because it's in the title of the live stream, Steve. You jackass. Now he's got questions.
Of course.
When we go to get off, he's got questions.
Sign off.
What did he say? Do the paper test to see the suck power. Okay, yeah. I got your suck power right here.
Oh, he wants to do the paper test? Get a piece of paper.
He said see the B force. How about a lint-free? Or not a lint-free, a microfiber. Good. Yeah, it sucks it pretty good. All right, Steven and everybody else. Thank you for hanging out with us. I just got to find my button here. We're going to go out bashing with this tomorrow. And probably a bunch of different X-Maxes.
Yeah.
Are you done?
I'm sending him a video because he just doesn't. Yeah, you can sign off.
Okay, I'm out. We're done. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
See you guys.
Hold on. I got to wait. Okay.
And
see, now I have to wait.
Out.